That is true.
Yes. All right. Hello, everyone.
Good evening, all.
Welcome to Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Today on Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, we are going to get the Platinum Trophy. Now, anybody that knows anything about the Platinum Trophy of this game knows that the final Platinum, or the final trophy most people get is the All Skills, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Now, to make it a little more interesting, off-screen, I beat the final. I beat the game again. I beat New Game Plus 3. So we are we are at the end of New Game Plus 3. I'll say New Game Plus 3 is when everything starts to become a little challenging again. I said, and then I realized because I was playing through OBS instead of Elgato, I was playing at 30 frames a second, and then I got it back on 60 frames per second, and then immediately started one-rounding everything again. As happens.
As it happens. Hands!
But hello, Luigi. Hello, Blue Oku. Hello, Kindy Grove. Hello, Rosetta. Hello, Len. Someone... And I don't know if they're still here because we were so late, because I said...
Forsyth.
Yeah. Welcome all, Jay Swizzle. Just Call Me Nux asked, who's Big Poppy? Big Poppy... I hope you're still here, so I'm not explaining this to everybody else that already got the deep lore. Big Poppy is my 1.5-year-old orange cat that is a very different person from my 13.5-year-old orange cat, Pumpkin, in that Big Poppy is a nightmare menace, a chooser of violence, a perpetuator of chaos, a Makiri counter machine.
A creature born entirely to destroy things.
Yes. So,
but unfortunately, I love Big Poppy.
I don't. We're very different in this regard. Okay.
Yeah, we are very different in these ways.
So, we already have, as you can see, 12 skill points. So, we're like over halfway there. Not in terms of the actual number of EXP, because you know how this game likes to be. It likes to scale up its stuff, but we have most of the levels ready. Now, to make this more interesting, we are going to fight Ishin for fun.
Well, obviously, we're going to fight Ishin for fun.
We always got to fight Ishin for fun. Hands!
I feel like...
Everyone knows hands, by the way, now, thank God, because of Fire Emblem Stream. And then once we complete this, not to cut you off, but once we complete the Platinum Trophy, we are going to play the Stellar Blade DLC, which I'm sure we're all excited for.
Did we do the Inner Gauntlets?
Depends on the time. I don't know why this one's not unlocked.
It has to be the last one. Maybe it's just being God's most special little princess.
It could be.
You gotta fight Foxy Grandpa.
We love Foxy Grandpa. It's the hottest Ishin has ever been. So if you see from like the numbers here that we're running, we're getting 4,200 from that guy. And then when the Chained Ogre kills these guys, which is why you leave him alive for this, we get 3,600 from each of them. So that's what, like 7,000 plus. That's like 11,000 per.
Yeah, it's
it's plenty, is what it is. All right, Blue Oku, your metal slime grind. Playing some Dragon Quest. Which one? We're about to play Dragon Quest 7.
DQ7. I mean, I'm not going to do it now while I'm on stream. I'm supposed to entertain people and not just sit here and fucking play Parasite Eve or something. On stream.
If you were going to do that, we could just stream Parasite Eve.
Yeah, fuck it.
But not over these two games.
No. I mean, if it was a choice between us, like, hey, play Conveyor Belt Pokemon or Parasite Eve, I'd be like, fucking, let's Let's get going.
Conveyor belt Pokemon
I
is
do
rough.
like conveyor belt Pokemon though.
Conveyor belt Pokemon's rough only because it's Pokemon, but the audience loves it. You love it, and sometimes I get that crack hit from a boss fight,
Yeah. I think that we should try it again, but not until like Gen 7.
When Universal
Like,
EXP
really-
share shows up, it's going to be
Yeah.
really fun.
Then I think it'll feel a lot less like we're playing at the Suck Factory.
I love the Suck Factory, actually. I just want this to be clear. You're playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D, prepping for the post game. I've never played Dragon Quest III. I have it for the Switch, not the HD remake or the HD
Never
2D
played
remake.
Dragon Quest.
I've played Dragon Quests 1, 2, 8, and 11. I've not beaten 11, but I played quite a bit of it. I've beaten 1, 2, and 8. I'm very excited for 7, though.
Also, the reviews are in. People are into the Suck Factory.
No. Lynn, no, you're going to miss Stellar Blade from sleeping. Your boyfriend will come in the morning and you have to open the door. But what if he opens the door on you watching John Stellar Blade stream? Check out this Nier Automata DLC.
Joanne's Sekiro's Stellar Blade.
Yeah. That's tempting. That's what he's going to say, too. He's going to be locked in. I'm going to get a new subscriber.
Yeah. And be like, damn.
Yeah. My numbers have gone crazy.
Who's that, though?
Okay, let me look up. Okay, can you look up? Don't let me look it up. I have to do this.
Oh, suddenly I have to be the one.
Oh, yeah, now you got to look up the stuff. Oh, boo-hoo. Turn left. Where?
What am I looking up?
The Mushin skill tree. What is that middle one? I want to make sure there's not a requirement for it that I need. Like, I swear to God, if we have to beat, like, Al Father, like, it has to be on a run where Al Father's been beaten, I'm going to be pissed off. Because you know what that means? If we find it out now, we're just going to have to go to New Game Plus 4.
We're just gonna have to.
Oh, my God.
You have Empowered Mortal Draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have Shadow Fall, right? From the Mushin art skills are...
Let's see. We don't have Shadowfall yet.
Okay.
We need the other one. There's 3 you get from the Mushin tree.
Okay, so that would be the Spiral Cloud Passage.
You need to get the skill from the Carp Scales.
Yeah, you need it requires 9 skill points, and you have to have Floating Passage, not shown but is required, Shadow Rush, and Ashina Cross to unlock it.
And what does that mean, skill from the Carp Scales?
That would be the Floating Passage.
We have to buy the Floating Passage skill with Carp Scales. And it costs 9?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's so bad. New Game Plus 4. We love New Game Plus 4.
We're just going to keep on New Game Plusing.
It's more fun to just beat the game than do this.
Yeah. I mean, that is true, though.
Can I have my lock on back,
Camera,
please?
camera. Hands.
Hands, cameraman, hands. John's murdering a woman. Hands.
It's such a... John's murdering a woman. God.
What's up, Doran? Dragon Quest VII is an experience for a PS1 game. I'm so excited for it. I know 7 is controversial, but that's part of why, right? Because I feel like every Dragon Quest game, it's the only one that has like a discourse around it. Every other Dragon Quest game is like, this is good.
Yeah.
I'm also putting off playing the HD 2D of 3 because no matter what they tell me, I don't for a second consider it reasonable to play 3 before 2.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to. I know that the creators were like, oh, no, you should play this before you play 1 and 2, to which my only answer can be no.
Yeah. Can I tell the creators of Dragon Quest that they have no idea what they're talking about?
I
wonder if it was Yuji Horii that said it. Because that'd be really funny if I was like, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Senpo leaping kicks. Is this a okay, so these are, we got a couple combat arts I haven't tried yet. Which is Kung Fu. We can go to Kung Fu Island now.
I like how Sekiro has a fucking melee build.
Yes. And Senpo leaping kicks. Let's see what this one does.
Oh my god. This game is so cool.
Oh, and it uses no emblems.
Yeah, you can just fucking kick people.
Okay, so we gotta do New Game Plus 4, because without Mortal Blade, again, that means, you know what that means, right? We're going on a trip to Kung Fu Island.
I love Kung Fu Island.
You need to figure out how to emulate Dark Quest 7, Dragon Quest 7.
Dark Souls 7.
Because of PS1. PS1 emulation is tough. What was the one called? Is it Duck Station?
Yeah.
Duck Station, I think, is... I always tried to use the PSX, PSC, the one that spells penis.
PSX.
I always tried to use that one, and it just isn't, it ain't all that.
Duck Station. Rabbit Station.
I'd say the other thing we need to do before we leave to go to New Game Plus 4 is where does it say we buy the carp skill? Which carp dealer is it?
Let's see here. Floating passage text purchased from Pot Noble Harunaga for 5 treasure carp scales.
We should already just have that. Which one is he? Is he Harada Estate or
beginning of the Harada Estates?
Oh man, I haven't even unlocked Harada Estates yet. Oh, we have to go to New Game Plus 4 no matter what, because I think Harada Estate's just locked now.
Oh, because he's Shura ending.
Well, no, this isn't the Shura ending. I New Game Plussed out of Shura, beat the game again, so this is a Mortal Severance ending. But I never unlocked Harada Estate, and Ashina Outskirts is on fire.
Oh, John, what are you doing?
Well, actually, maybe they moved the inventory over to the other one, because I know they do that if one dies. The bell you need is just on the ground now. Okay. Okay, so him exploding is what kills them. Him unleashing himself.
I love unleashing.
Okay. I can't get enough of unleashing.
Hello, Shadow Piplup. Why are we constantly groundhog dating?
Yeah, we're skill point grinding, but not anymore. This isn't part of the grind. I'm still gonna get the skill points from this like pass through, but at this point, we got a thing to go do.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. A thing to do. Oh, here he comes! Here he comes!
John,
wait,
no.
Wait, can we bring him out here to this whole mess? Ah, that's his tether point.
He tethers.
Damn.
Boo.
Boo! Boo! You stink! Ow!
Honestly, it's very brave of you to play a game that everybody knows is bad.
Dragon Quest 7.
John Sekiro.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm only playing it for the memes.
Right. And to suck everyone off, even though you literally don't need to anymore.
You never know with Spirit Emblems. I have 999 of them.
Yeah. Playing it ironically.
I want to kill this guy.
Oh, yeah.
You know why? He drops EXP points. 90. A whole 90. God's own 90 EXP points. Man, the previous grind was giving us 70. Okay, what do we... Let's tease chat a little bit. We're gonna go to Harada Estate first. Before, we'll go Harada Estate before we go, Ishin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fake critic because I play the games I write videos on. Ooh, I know what that's about. That's about a Stellar Blade video.
Yeah, everybody knows that the real critics,
The real critics read plot summaries.
yeah.
They watch other video essays that are plot summaries.
Yeah. I like that, real critics are supposed to go, well, I haven't actually played the game, but I've, you know, read up on, like, what it's about or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I'm super toxic. Many people have been saying this on Twitter for years.
People are saying that now in my YouTube comments.
About me or just you?
About me.
Damn, I was wanting to get some clout. I've been dying for some clout over here.
Glad that I'm the one handing out clout.
Yeah. Attention all Thracia 776 gamers. Leif Ferris Klaus needs your help. This one YouTuber who made video game videos apparently made a video admitting he's never played some games he talked about. He's done making videos and is becoming Catholic. Oh, so he's just me. Except for the I played the games part.
Yeah.
Well, technically I didn't become Catholic, right? Like, I just was.
Wouldn't it be crazy if I became Catholic? I would never do it, but...
You would become Catholic just so you could sneak in on the day where they bring out Thomas Aquinas' skull.
Yeah,
You would falsify the papers.
Specifically
I want to go see this dead guy's head.
Detroit become Catholic.
Oh, he's becoming a monk. Specifically, says Cooper. That's crazy.
I have clout. I've been to the treasure vaults in Cologne, Germany. I've been to all of the like little mountain churches in Spain where they have like artifacts of like little bone fragments from priests from like centuries ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Nope, I misjudged.
I'll have so much. I have so much validity.
Let's see. Do we fuck up Demon of Hatred just for funsies too?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Well, I know what your answer's gonna be.
Yeah. Bopper.
Of course.
I hate to tell you this. When it comes to these games, when it comes specifically to the two of us and these games, I have to say, the purpose of the system is what it does.
And what it does is kills the
here.
Demon of Hatred.
You cannot sit here and try to tell me that like it's a matter of debate or speculation or theory on whether or not we would like want to kill Demon of Hatred.
Just to show that it can be done.
FromSoft boss.
Yeah. Only if you cheese Demon of Hatred.
Yeah, only if you cheese him.
You never know.
You have to show me how to do it.
If you don't play the game, you don't know that John Sekiro is Jesus. So that's the funny thing, is that in Demon Souls lore, Jesus Christ is real. I'm also really glad you pointed out the thing that in Chrono Trigger they use AD as the date, meaning that in both Chrono Trigger and Demon Souls, Jesus Christ is lore accurate.
Yes, that's correct. Jesus Christ canonically exists in Chrono Trigger, and we never go to like year 1 AD to find him.
Could you imagine you go to year 33 and you have to get him off the cross?
To be fair, if they tried to do a big like spiritual reworking of Chrono Trigger, right? But like they can't get Toriyama anymore because he's dead, so they're like, that's fine. We'll bring in a fresh talent to like to lend our Chrono Trigger remake legitimacy. We're gonna bring in Hirohiko Araki. He would go, I'll do it, but Jesus Christ has to be there. Like,
This guy's on fire. He's free experience.
it has to be there. Chrono Trigger 3, get Jesus off the cross. Jesus joined your party.
Wait, the second game is called Chrono Cross. It's Chrono Cross, right? Like, that's what they straight up called it.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Justin. I'm very proud of my Chrono Trigger video.
Your Chrono Trigger video is very good. Chad, if you have not seen Vivian's new Chrono Trigger video, I highly recommend go watching it. Actually, for a New Year's surprise, everyone except for me was putting out a New Year's video. I was the only person with the guts to do Christmas.
Because you're Catholic.
Yeah.
So thank you, some guy. Aw, everyone's being nice to me.
There were a lot of good
Except for my
videos
hate comments.
There was a lot of good videos that came out recently. Yours did yesterday. King K had one come out yesterday. Captain Astronaut put one out yesterday. Captain Astronaut put one out yesterday where he listed Chrono Trigger as his favorite game of all time. So I think that both those videos go together really well, actually.
Pair them. Yeah, you should pair them together. Leonard is asking...
Don't compare them and contrast them, chat. Pair them together like a wine and a cheese.
Yeah, Leonard says, should I play the game or watch the video and then also make a video on it?
No,
well, if you wanted to make a,
watch the video and
then
make a video. Playing the game is optional.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Except that if you're going to do a video on my video, then you shouldn't watch the video. You should just, like, read a summary of it or something.
Yeah.
Ink's video was also good. Or, shoot. His videos are good. I don't think I've seen his yet. I need to get to it.
It was a 2024 recap type thing that everyone did but me because... All right, my 4 games from 2024 ranked. Number 1, Shadows of the Erdtree. Number 2, Stellar Blade. Number 3, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I hate you.
Well, when I finish Metaphor, that'll actually be the 4th game. But
yeah.
Wait, what do you mean you hate me? That game came in last place. The one you hate me for.
I guess he only played 3 games from 2024.
What else came out? Does anyone know if I played anything else from 2024?
Did games come out in 2024?
Listen,
I only ask because, like, if one of the options for Game of the Year in 2024 was DLC for a game that came out, like, not in 2024, part of me wants to believe that that is because no games happened this year.
I do want to get to Balatro.
I do love myself some Balatro.
I want to try also. Like, I'll get to Astrobot eventually. I have only heard good things. I know.
I'm a little snippy about Astrobot. I think it's good. I do think it's good. I'm not being mean about it. I am being mean about it, but like, I don't know. There's just a little tiny part of me that's like, the favorite, like the Game of the Year award went to the game that's just like, hey, do you remember PlayStation games? And that just feels a little bit like, I don't know.
Well, it's not the game's fault, and that was only because they felt bad about Shadows of the Erdtree. That's literally it. That's literally it. Like, if you just go off of merits and you ignore the release status of games, it was Shadows of the Erdtree, and then everything else was like
sure.
1B.
And don't get me wrong, I love me some Metaphor ReFantagio. I think that it's really bold of Atlas to make a game that just completely.
Oh my god! Look at the combat art I just bought with these carp scales.
Ooh.
And if an attack trails like this, I learned this today. That means it damages through blocks.
Ooh. You could really fuck up.
Lady Butterfly with that. Oh. Yeah, the Game Awards are meaningless.
You're just gonna keep on fighting bosses, Popper. I'm not gonna stop you. Are we gonna do Inner Ishin now? Is that where this is going to?
He doesn't drop skill points, so.
Oh, rip.
Unfortunately, that must be a consideration here. I'll get this one. Here we go, Ashina Castle.
If I got to pick just like what are my top 5 games that I played in 2024, date irrelevant, I could do that real easy.
You've only heard good. Okay, Silent Hill 2 also came out. I did not play that though, because Gerblishner points that out that people liked that game.
Yeah. Top 5 games that I've played in 2024, parentheses, not from 2024 specifically. Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's everybody's game of the year every year.
Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 1. That's my top 5 of 2024. What do you guys think?
This guy's got all the moves.
Game of the year was clearly Super Mario Brothers 2. Yeah, he's kind of crushing it.
What was that?
Never mind.
Sorry, General.
Where's Demon Souls? Demon Souls is number 6.
Oh yeah, we run down here.
Yeah, some guy's favorite game of the year is Super Mario Brothers 3, but only if you killed Roy 4 times. Just going right back around, like, nah, I don't think I'm done yet, actually. I still love that image so much. Just the idea of Roy just getting fucking trounced every time.
Was 2024 also the year of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door fake remake? And
yeah,
the fact that we call those remakes, I think is so stupid. Like, the Game Awards don't matter, but the fact that we can just look at a game like that and like somehow collectively be like, that's a remake, is nuts to me. Silent Hill 2 was a remake.
We need to talk about FNAF lore? No.
No, Chat, what's FNAF? Can you all describe it in like a lot of detail so that I understand what it is?
Remakes versus remaster debate. I don't know, man. Like,
I forgot to do my thing to him.
Well, you can always go back and retry.
No. I'm not scared of the 7 Ashina spears. I didn't say I was gonna beat him. I said I wasn't afraid of him.
He pushes you, and it's so mean.
Especially because of all the fire.
Yeah. Well, that was easy. Round 2.
They did technically build it from the ground up. Yeah, that's why I called my geometry placement test I cheated on a remake of the other person's test.
Yeah. There's this guy named Freddy Five Bear, and he stayed at his place for 5 nights with his buddies Chica the chicken, Bonnie the bunny, and Foxy the pirate rawr, and he goes, Good to know.
I do think 7 Ashina Spears is a very fun fight.
Yeah. I occasionally find it hard to enjoy the fight because it just feels like it's happening while I'm busy just trying to kill Ishin. Like, in my mind, I'm just like, I'm back there at Ishin.
You can't do 7. You can't do anything in this game because you're thinking of Ishin the whole time.
Yeah.
Who wants to go kill Ishin, by the way?
I want to go kill Ishin. Give me the controller. Come over to my house.
Do you want to see how hateful we're gonna be right now? Check this out. You know Genichiro Way of Tomoe? I hope... No, I shouldn't have led it with that because now I'm gonna get punished, right? I shouldn't have said it.
You're gonna lose one round, I think. Just out of like pure out of pure karma.
That's the one that cuts your HP in half in exchange for a big attack buff. And then we're going to buff attack further with Divine Confetti.
And will not allow Ashina to be crushed. I don't know if that one's up to you, man. One shot you.
That's funny.
The absolute cheek you had going into that.
Well, I'm gonna do it again to him, but
right. But you're just gonna play better this time.
Oh, I'm just gonna play better. I'm actually gonna pop my consumables before I run into the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can really throw you off if you're running around trying to do like that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Lennart, come on.
Damn. Okay, he broke my guard.
Understand, I need every point of my quality int faith build. I couldn't possibly find room for vigor.
Oh, it lowers your posture. That's right. Oh, I still have it active. Hell yeah, let's go.
Sekiro. How many times have you killed Ishin on this channel?
Four? Sorry, I was... Ishin, I'm sorry, I wasn't focusing on you. I was trying to think about all the other times I killed you. Okay, I killed him first time I beat the game. Killed him in the Shura ending. Killed him at the end of New Game Plus 1.
Lord Penn's comment is made Justin think about Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. Or should I say, Hekius Maximus's Elden Ring build. The answer is no, I shouldn't say that, because he has a really boring reason for changing his stupid fucking name on stupid fucking Twitter. I hate that I'm off of Twitter and I still have to think about him. Also, why did he change his name? Oh, it's because the thing that he changed his name to is a cryptocurrency. Like, that's it. It's like not even an interesting or fun reason. It's just, oh, okay. Jesus.
You get thrown off by one in this fight, and then it's like over.
Yeah, he punishes you hard. Don't forget, the third time someone dies is the last time we think about their name, so we have to savor the first two. That's true. Keldea is asking, really? So I technically don't have actual confirmation that is why he changed his name. It could just be a coincidence that he changed his name to a cryptocurrency. But considering his habits and his tendencies as an internet personality, I could almost
Internet
promise
personality.
quotation marks. Huge quotation marks.
You know, I should actually use my Akko sugar instead. Naming my son Bitcoin to own the libs. Well, wait, was it Elon recently who, like, posted from his own burner, your son is so lucky to have such a good father?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did.
His first iconic post ever.
Yeah. It's incredible.
There we go.
Wait, Dimmy, did he actually say that? Did he respond to that call out by going, "Why am I not allowed to love myself like this? Isn't this what the left wants?" Because if he did say that, that is one of the most, like, crushingly embarrassing things I've ever had to think of. Bopper and I have long had a conversation about Elon Musk where every time we think about how embarrassing he is, Bopper inevitably points out to me that there is always technically someone more embarrassing. And
yes,
that is
Pizza Guy.
Writers. Yeah. But have you considered what happens when one of his dick writers is himself in disguise?
I was in such a good flow. Then I'm thinking about Pizza Guy.
Sorry,
it's fine. Chat, run that one back because it's literally the moment I say Pizza Guy, I go from no hit to all hit.
Justin, I'm constantly insulted on this platform.
He said something along, "Oh, so I'm only allowed to love myself in the hyper-specific way the left wants me to."
Oh my god.
Oh, like if I had Elon's wealth, yeah, I'd just be streaming Sekiro all day.
Yeah, me too. People will find me in my apartment fucking eyes like burning red, just fucking on that Sekiro grind. Philip Pryor says, if I had Elon money, I'd up to a $10 patron. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Whatever you do, don't think about Pizza Guy.
Think about Makiri counter.
Yeah, think about Big Poppy Makiri countering. Oh, nice.
That's like the best one, right? Like when you get the jump.
The plunging attack kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, like the Makiri counter sucks him in. Even Ishin wants to see it.
Yeah, the suck zone is incredible.
That combo is so rough because, like, if you nail it all perfectly but fuck up the last one, you just still get punished for it.
Yeah. Caldeo asks, didn't you already beat this guy? That's not really the point.
Yeah. I have beaten this guy 4 times on the channel now at this point.
Yeah. Just kind of beat him every now and then for fun.
Yeah. But this is more fun than grinding mobs.
Yeah. I also like that they gave you no, like, potion or consumable or prosthetic tool to be like, oh, use this to, like, handle electricity and shock status effects and everything. Because the answer is always, like, you want to do the counter. The game was like, no, you don't want a shield, you don't want to, like, anything like that. You want to do the thing. You want to do the thing that we've taught you to do. Trust us. You know?
Yeah, because it looks so cool.
Nice. It's so good every time.
Oh!
Oh, don't mind if I do!
Just to own him, if it comes up.
If it comes up.
Damn, I had perfect RNG, but I was too far away.
I like how phase 3 literally is just like... all you're doing is just burning time until he decides to try to hit you with lightning.
Mortal Blade.
Every time, it's so good.
You really want to see Inner Ishin now?
I feel like you've killed Ishin once per stream.
Yeah, this I have.
You killed him.
Yes, I have. I've killed him every stream I've done since. Which is distinct from Genichiro, who I've killed probably like 40 times in 4 straight streams each.
Yeah, you just keep on killing Genichiro.
We need Inner Ishin for new Jizzman outfit.
And you're just like, fuck off.
How much EXP did he get? 50,000. Hey.
50,000. Now
that counted as
something.
50,000 was 1 skill point.
That is brutal.
That's rough.
We finally got a Jizzman mention. It's true.
Hands, hands, hands? Question mark. We
Hands, hands,
hands. Hands. So, let's see. I beat Divine Air. There's Shura, where you go Emma to Ishin to Demon of Hatred, and then I actually don't know if this is Inner Father or Inner Ishin. And then Guardian Ape. Check this out, the sequence.
Come on, you gotta kill Guardian Ape.
But look, you have to do these all without dying. Guardian Ape, Al Shinobi, True Monk, Genichiro Way of the Tomoe, and then that's got to be Inner Ishin, the updated hard version of Ishin.
Look, that seems fun, though. Come on.
It does seem fun, but we also have a trophy to acquire. And I don't think they give skill points in the Gauntlet. So, oh no, not Genichiro.
Yeah, everyone watch the fuck out, Genichiro.
Genichiro's here. Trade your Sabimaru for a coffin. Genichiro is here. So, 4, 13, 9. We need 19 more. Oh my god. Which is 17. 17.
As much fun as it was to kill Ishin, I feel like it wasn't an efficient use of your time.
It really wasn't. It was strictly for fun. So chat, how many, can somebody run the calc? How many skill points is that roughly? Like, how much EXP does it require to get the final 17? I have spent skill points on nothing except the skill tree, just so everybody knows. I haven't done anything with the mask or anything. So, you know.
What do the masks do?
You can spend 5 skill points to get attack up permanently, like to up your attack power.
I mean, that does seem good.
Instructions unclear. My calculator is asking for my credit card number.
Listen, just pass that number over to Bobber. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it's so not efficient because we get like we get like a third of an Ishin in a tenth of the time doing this. Horrible. At least 750,000. That can't be true. Let's assume the worst. 750,000, and we are getting about 11,000 from this. 750,000 divided by 11,000 is what?
Less than 750,000.
Can we have spinning chip? 60.
Yeah, can we get the Whopper in here? Can we get the spinning chip? Can we get Subway Surfers? And by in here, I mean on my personal stream.
Yeah, 68. Okay, so it would take 68 of these. 66 now.
Yeah.
Well, what we'll do at the minimum is we'll get up to 4. Finish the regular trees, see where we are, and then go from there. Sad, I wish there was something that could increase my EXP yield that also didn't involve me embarrassing myself.
If only.
Checked it, it's just a tick over 68. Okay. So I hope Ascended Bagels is right.
Apparently, America rang in the new year by having a Cybertruck explode in front of a Trump hotel in Las Vegas.
That goes hard. That wasn't a planned anything. That's just what the Cybertruck does.
People keep on being like, "Oh, is this a planned attack or whatever?" And it's like, I think this is probably just the Cybertruck.
Yeah. Should only take about half an hour. Thank God we're on PS5 load times.
Yeah, what do we want to talk about?
All right, chat. What are we talking about, chat? We hanging out. We playing John Sekiro.
How's Parasite Eve for everyone so far?
Your estimate was kind of conservative. Uh-oh. Parasite Eve is really good. I can't wait to actually play it myself. I've never played it. I just talk about it on like videos and stuff. I've played like the first day. Again, it's a backlog game. That's why it's in the game club.
Right. I mean, I've enjoyed what I played of it so far. I like that it asks us a very deeply potent question.
What would happen if Eve Stellarblade had a personality?
I was gonna say, what would happen if Jill Valentine could cast magic?
I guess that's the same sort of deal. Square, I don't think... Of every character they've ever made, I think Aya Brea is the one that Square is the most horny for. By far.
I mean, so far, the game, from where I am so far, which is not very far at all, the game is pretty invested in just, like, showing us Eve and Aya, and it's like, yeah, these two divas have it all. And you're just like, God, you're so right.
Yeah. Well, have you ever seen, like, the promotional art of Aya?
Have I seen the promotional art of Aya?
Just look
I can
up,
find
like,
that out.
just look
I
up,
can look up Parasite Eve promotional promo art.
It's like,
Let's see here.
it's so horny. And I think,
Oh,
yeah, there's even, like, you know, queerbait art of her and Eve that they just straight up used to advertise the game.
they are toxic Yuri.
Yeah. In the third game, the third birthday, which sucks, where they completely disrespect it's interesting because the third birthday has like a clothes degradation mechanic, and it feels significantly less horny than what they do in Parasite Eve 1 and like the promotional material for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like and they are down bad for like, who else is Square like? I feel like the Tifa thing is like they're held against their will. Aya Brea, that was like they just had to do it.
Yeah.
So chat. What,
Sorry,
we got
I'm looking up
Can
promo art of Parasite Eve right now.
Okay.
They are into Aya.
Yeah. They
like,
are.
Probably Aya. But
Aya is what I've always said, but I don't think it's ever been voice acted. So.
oh, she has a crossover or had a crossover in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius.
You know why? Because they're horny for her.
Yeah.
Put her anywhere. Put her everywhere. Okay, we now have all regular skills. Let's see what this high monk combat art does. That sounds like Kung Fu Mountain stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's so cool.
We got to do new game.
Like, Sekiro is just him. Like,
The fact that I don't have another New Game Plus to play this to makes me a little mad. I mean, I guess I do.
I can't believe that I got through original Sekiro, or the first time that I got to Sekiro. I was just like, dude, I'm so worried.
Yeah.
I'm so nervous. This is the one that everybody keeps on going like, no, this is the wall. Like, this is the fucking hardest of the games. And like, no one told me that John Sekiro is just the strongest FromSoft protagonist to have ever existed.
By far. His defense literally kills people. Like, it's that strong. The Blue Woku left a pretty funny comment here in chat. My PS3 got run over by a car while I was partway through Parasite Eve. It was sick as hell though what I did play. It's pretty funny not that Blue Woku's PS3 got run over by a car. My head just immediately, my brain just was like trying to come up with like a scenario where that would happen. That's such that's such an interesting like end of life story for a console.
Yeah.
I've never played Parasite Eve. Good to know it's horny. Now I gotta play it. I don't know how horny Parasite Eve the game is, but Square and its you said you looked at the promotional material like yeah, they're into her.
Yeah, they are. They're like, we made a hot girl. Everyone watch out.
So, Chad, it's January 1st, 2025. 2008 was 5 years ago.
My birthday is in 20 days.
Ooh.
So is the start of the semester.
Chat, we're all going to buy a hot girl for Vivian's birthday. And by that, I mean Stellar Blade and its DLC. We're all going to chip in.
And get yourselves copies of Stellar Blade.
No, we're going to get... No. I already have my copy. I got mine. Screw everyone else. We're going to all chip in to get you a copy so you can play. What's up, Dairy?
Yes.
Your birthday's in 12
I
days.
don't know if I really need to play Stellar Blade now.
Okay, we'll get you the third birthday for PlayStation Portable.
Sure, okay.
Have I ever played Advance Wars? I've played a little bit of Advance Wars. I have the remaster on Switch, but I have not touched them. It's still in the shrink wrap. Realizing 2014 is only 3 months away. Thanks, Jay Swizzle. Any good New Year's resolutions for everyone? I'm just curious what people are trying to do with their lives, because it's the type of thing where like everyone fails them. Mm-hmm. But it's nice to know what everyone's good intentions are.
Well, I'm sorry that you said everyone fails them, because my only resolution was to survive.
Damn.
So, Chat,
by the end of the year,
is this a death flag?
By the end of the year, you're gonna be just like Horse Lover Fat, the main character of Philip K. Dick's late novel Valis. You're gonna be like somewhere in space, like not you, your physical body, but your brain. You're finally gonna play Xenogears when you're out there, though.
That's true. If you make a New Year's resolution, pray for your death.
Hey, it's even worse because my resolution is to get into law school. So, because I kind of banked everything on it definitely happening. We're all fucked.
I cannot believe that one of the comments that I had in my video was like, good video, and you had well-formed opinions on Chrono Trigger. Now do Xenogears. And I'm like...
Xeno fans love it.
Like, come on.
Your goal is to figure out how to treat your ADHD? Hell yeah. I'm going to try to get on that Adderall game or something. Because I literally can't focus on anything unless it's a Sekiro stream. I was diagnosed with attention deficit disorder when I was in like 2nd grade. And then we just sort of... We never treated it with like medication. Did coping strategies. I feel like it's gotten worse recently, but a big part of me is not sure, and part of my like hesitancy to go to a doctor and to look into medication is not because I'm against medication, but part of me is wondering, has the acceleration of my like ADHD issues been because it's getting worse and I'm struggling to manage it, or is it because of my job? You know?
Yeah, it's always one of those things, right?
Yeah,
when you're in really stressful situations.
Yeah. And maybe it would help me deal with it in the meantime, you know? But who knows? Chained Ogre's my best friend. He's way better at getting that EXP than Ishin is.
Now here's a question.
How many people are going to pretend to beat their backlogs this year? What's your question?
How well would Aya do in John Sekiro's Shadows Die Twice?
Well, it would just be
She was
that.
the main character.
Well, it would be fine until Ishin, right? Because the entire game up to that point is just the bit from Indiana Jones. She just pulls out a gun and shoots everyone. It's just Shadow Tower Abyss until Ishin also pulls out a gun.
Yeah. I still love that they made Shadow Tower Abyss that asked the potent question of what if Dark Souls had a gun?
Yeah. Before Dark Souls even came out, they were experimenting with the deep questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good way, La Brick Wall. I always heard there was someone, and I don't remember who it was, probably some dumbass asshole, some dickhead at some point had said, like, a person's, like if you look at someone's library, the books that they own, a person's more interesting by the books they haven't read but own than the ones they have read and own. And you would never want to run out of books to read, and I think the same thing applies to the backlog.
Yeah, you never want to run out of stuff.
Why would you want to run out of stuff? The backlog's perfect because I'm about to go on 3 years of minimal new video game purchases, at least for like big stuff. I'll be there for Final.
I'm going to be buying you all of the video games in 2025 that need your attention. Bad news, Bopper.
You know, it's really funny. Okay.
Final Fantasy VII Reincarnation came out.
Not to criticize chat because they support me a whole bunch and make my life possible, but here's one of the funniest things, right? Mm-hmm. My favorite thing is, all right, chat, I'm trying to make this my job for the next 3 years so that we can keep the house and everything and keep the channel going. You know, gonna need the support, you know, so $1 a month Patreon just goes a long way to making sure that the channel keeps functioning. And everyone's like, and then I'm like, you know, I've never played Library of Runia, but I can't afford it. Then someone immediately hits me with the super chat, go buy it, we gotta hear your take on it.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Yeah, it's so easy.
I struggle to get like actual like steady income from people, but like the moment I'm like, hey guys, there's this Amicus plush from Adastra that's limited release, and it's like, you know, $100 or whatever, however many it is, and money's really tight. Like within the hour of me saying that on Twitter, like it already got funded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People like giving one-time donations to things, which is really nice.
It is. No, it is nice. I'm not complaining about that, by the way. I want that clear. It's just one of those funny things that I've noticed. When you said, like, you'll be buying me all the games that need my attention, chat feels that same way, too. So when Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 comes out, hey, the good news, right, chat, is that it's going to be Final Fantasy VII Refund, so whoever buys it for me is getting their money back.
You realize that, like, I'm gonna have to stop my Darkness theme plan to do a video on Final Fantasy VII.
A concrete outcome.
I don't know.
A concrete outcome does help draw a donation. That's true, Philip. The funny thing about that, though, is that, like, okay, you know, if somebody sends me the money for a game, and the money I get is the money for that game, it literally didn't help me at all for my house.
Yeah. If you need money to commission a Dark Eater Meteor body pillow,
Yeah.
I will donate no matter what. Justin, I will hold
Again,
you to that.
I want everybody to understand again that I'm not complaining about that at all. I just think it's funny, and I actually appreciate it a lot because
Yeah, me too.
I get enough from ad revenue and everything that, like, the lights are not just going to shut off one day.
Yeah.
So like, I'm good on that. It's just really funny because people like their games. It's very humbling because people like, you have got to tell me what you think of Umineka. I'm sorry, Danganronpa. Yeah. I gotta buy Danganronpa before it goes off of sale. Shit, when does the Steam Winter Sale end?
I have no idea.
Tomorrow or the 6th or something? So
Something like that. Do you think we're gonna get playable Chadley in Final Fantasy VII Resurrection?
No, like, Aerith is just gonna be there. like she's just gonna be there. Like, I hate to say it, But rescuing Aerith might not even be the end of the game. It might be the first mission of the game. She might become replayable before Sid becomes playable. No, Sid... Okay. Sid will be on the mission to save her because he's going to go try to clone her mom.
Of course. I really hope that that's the only thing that they do with Sid's personality in part 3. It's just like, he is singularly obsessed with fucking her mom.
Well, I mean, he's obsessed with it because he already did it. Like, that's the thing, right? Man, Aaron, I think I remember you. Your mom talked about you after we had sex. You had sex with my mom? Many times. No, because you've said, right, that Chadley is going to be the replacement for Aerith, right?
Yes.
No, he's going to be the replacement for Vincent. There's not going to be Vincent playable. I'm calling it right now.
Yeah.
The game's going to go into a minor development or budget hell.
And they're just like, nah, that's fine.
All right, what's up, Radamly? Aerith is just there and nobody addresses it. Just there. I feel her ghost fighting for me. It's like the turn-based combat in Like a Dragon Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Where it's just in... It's like Ichiban's headcanon that everyone except Cosmic Kiryu goes along with. It's still so funny that his limit break is just, I'm not doing turn-based combat anymore, and it just turns back into Yakuza, like, classic. He just beats everyone.
Yeah.
I said this earlier today, and when I was beating Stellar Blade, because I was beating not beating Stellar Blade. I was beating Sekiro. I was beating off to Stellar Blade. But when I was on the game server, because chat, join the game server and you can watch some footage collection. Yeah. Everybody who was in the voice call with me though was having to go hands. I had said that one of the great disappointments with Stellar Blade, I think, is that I'm currently playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, and there's a small grand strategy game called Cabaret Club Grand Prix, where you just run a host club as Cosmic here. You're just the manager, and it has like it's literally just straight up a strategy game inside the game that can take just as long to complete as the main game. And your clothing customizations are way more thorough than anything in Stellar Blade, because you can change 15 different categories of aesthetics for your hosts. And they also have stat changes that they bring about. Your stats, of course, being sexy, elegant, cute, and funny.
Yeah.
And that's on top of the other 6 stats that each character has. So those 4 stats change by how you decide to build them. And then they have other innate stats that change with level ups as they level up. And literally the only reason you're doing this is because Kiryu's walking down the street. So someone gets shot, right? And Kiryu has to do a run to get bandages and stuff for the trauma treatment. And then on your way back, you see the big corporate chain of host clubs poaching the manager of this like local business of these women that are really trying to get their club off of the ground, gets their talent poached, and he's like, you know what? I'm going to stand up for the little guy. I'm going to help manage this club against big corporate.
Yeah. So good.
And unfortunately, I'm not making any story progress because Son My Buns is obsessed with the Cabaret Grand Prix strategy mode. So, like, if I do any sort of main objective, she's just like, no, give me that controller. We're going to do Cabaret now. But, like, no, actually, it's not even giving me... I have to sit there...
You are a perfect beta, so...
I am a perfect beta. I have to sit there with the controller, actually, while she just points out everything on the screen. It's like, do this, do that, do that. I'm like, why don't you try the controller? No. So I'm literally getting alpha cucked. It's so good.
Perfect.
Kiryu's just a stand-up guy. Cosmic Kiryu might be my, like, favorite Blorbo, if Yakuza is a Blorbo game, which I don't know if it exactly qualifies as that. You can let it be one.
Mm-hmm.
But unlike...
I liked his cameo in Metaphor Refantasio.
Yeah. Well, when they do Metaphor Refantasio Literal Edition in 2 years, I heard they are adding Kiryu and Ichiban as follower quests members. And new party members.
Yeah.
That is... I do love the Yakuza re-edit of the cover that just changes nothing except it just sticks Kiryu and Ichiban on the cover with everyone else.
Yeah. Volk makes a good point. Every game is a Blorbo game. That's true. I have very normal feelings about Eve, Parasite Eve.
And Eve... What about Eve Stellar Blade?
It's this comfort of my gore character.
That's literally Kiryu, right? Because you're just like painting the streets red with blood. And then you just... I'm sure someone's already done this edit, but... You know, someone will be like, oh my god, we've got a trauma situation right now. A guy was like telling me, I can't do it anymore. My daughter just got kidnapped by the Yakuza. You have to go over there and stop them. And on my way over, I stopped to do the golf mini game. I just stopped to do a round of golf on my way over. Of course, obviously. Yeah.
Ascenda Bagel says, but you told women, guy, that you were an alpha. Why would you lie to him?
Okay, I'm a cuck, but I'm still an alpha, right? So as I become a house husband, male wife, it's actually, I become the perfect beta, which is the alpha cuck.
Okay. Man gender is so weird. Can I just say? Listen.
If Chad does want more, if I don't know if you didn't hear this women guy lore, but women guy, the first time I talked to him, one of the first times I talked to him, he was talking about himself a little bit because it was like a getting to know you thing, and he's like, you know, I don't know if you've ever heard about this stuff, but like I'm actually a beta male, and I was like, did he just introduce himself to me as a beta male?
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Oh, Kiryu's voice actor is in a, it was really funny because when I was playing Yakuza Kiwami, the first one, I'm like sitting here and playing it, and some of my buns is like, where is this voice from? How do I know this? Where do I know this from? And then just halfway through the game, he's like, I know it. And then names the yaoi that he's from. Perfect. And then I pulled it up and I was like, yeah, it's his voice. There's just straight up a yaoi where Cosmic Kiryu's voice actor plays a gangster that catches a guy taking undercover photos of him and decides that there's only one way you're getting your camera back, buddy. But it's all in the Kiryu voice, so it's great.
That's incredible.
Kiryu! God, I love Cosmic Kiryu. Kiryu-chan. Majima's so weird, though, the way that they, like, treat him in Yakuza Kiwami, because he's, like, the most brutal, savage character ever, but he's everyone's Blorbo now, so he's like 90% Blorbo, and then you get to his actual story scenes, and it's brutal. The difference. Okay, we have 9 left. 1 skill, 9 left.
I can't believe that Majima is just Gore of my comfort character.
It really is. What was that one I just got?
Unless Majima is just Gore of your Gore character.
Wait, okay, that's the one we bought.
Brown Panda, I'm currently...
Holy shit!
Oh my god. That's so fucking cool!
I'm gonna have to play New Game Plus 4, even if it's off stream, just to mess with all the neat toys. So people grind this out on like New Game Plus 1. It's very clear that they're like, you're supposed to get all 4 endings across 4 New Game Plus cycles and do all this.
Yeah.
You bought Like a Dragon on sale. Just gotta beat Metaphor first. Yeah.
I'm currently fighting the secret boss in Metal Gear 4 Fantasio.
I have heard the original dub. Mark Hamill plays Majima in PS2 Yakuza.
What an icon.
And apparently he forgot that he did because he was asked about it after Majima became super popular after Yakuza 0. And he was like, what? He had no idea who anyone was talking about. They had to pull it up for him. And he was like, wow. I don't remember that.
Yeah. How do you think women Guy is doing right now?
He getting cucked.
Well, obviously he's getting cucked.
You know what? That combat art was so sexy. Let's just try just once.
I like the backstab thing.
Yeah. I still have not done a leap over yet because I just haven't fought regular enemies on this playthrough because I just needed to get to here as quick as possible. God, this game's so good.
It is.
Even while grinding, it's like I'm still having fun somehow. What does that combat art look like with the confetti? Ooh.
I mean,
we
it's
can.
gotta be worth a try, right?
In fact, not only is it worth a try, we can have we can get it in a very fun way.
Ooh, baby.
The first and the last slash is different.
God, I love it. I love blueberry damage.
Blueberry damage owns. I wish we could parsec this because I gotta go refill my water. No.
If only.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make it as fast as possible.
It's fine. I'll entertain chat. What is this Devil May Cry nonsense? I came here for a serious, historically inaccurate ninja game. Yeah, that's Sekiro for you. We loved normal, historically accurate Sekiro game. So chat, how are you? How is everyone doing?
Water attained.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, I was blitzing it. Like I kicked Poppy out the way. Get out of the way!
Sekiro happened in Japan in real life. This is true.
Okay, so when we look at moves like that, I haven't. We've talked about it plenty, but I have not. If we want to talk about, so one of the big things with this game is like, there's a ton of video essays that talk about like every encounter that sucks because of, you know, this boss isn't fair, or like Sekiro's not a game built for mobs, or this or that. And also, like, we're going to analyze the game only using the sword, because that's, like, the objective way. It's just variation on, like, the Dark Souls, only use, like, the straight sword and no range stuff. And that gives us the objective measure of the game. And I had read the back of the box, and then I sent you the back of the box. Here's what the back of the box of Sekiro says. It says, "Take revenge, restore your honor, kill ingeniously, carve your own clever path to vengeance as you come face to face with larger-than-life foes in From Software's dark and twisted adventure set in feudal Japan. Unleash an arsenal of prosthetic tools and ninja abilities while blending stealth, vertical traversal, and visceral combat." Visceral combat, which I interpret as the sword slashing, is considered a subservient category of deadly prosthetic tools and ninja abilities. Like, the game on the back of the box literally says, become a cartoon ninja. And everyone's like, no, samurai sword only.
No, only sword. Yeah.
I just want to I want to be an honorable samurai. Like, no, you don't. You want to fucking kill Yunichiro. You want to murder. You don't want to not only kill women, you want to murder.
Do you remember how Sekiro's teacher fights you?
Yeah.
He kicks dirt at you. He throws firecrackers. He shoots, like, he tosses bombs that disable your healing. In Owl Father, he zips around the field in a giant spirit owl. He shoots a giant phoenix at you. That's your dad. That's the one who taught you every... Do you think that you're supposed to sit there and be like, no, honorable sword combat only? Sekiro is just a game about sword fighting. Also, and it'd be one thing if it was just like, I want to play it only with the sword stuff because I find the sword stuff really satisfying or whatever.
But don't
like,
make a video essay about it.
One, don't make a video essay about it. Two, the amount of people who do, like, no, sword only, no fun allowed, their answer to this is also, this game is garbage because it's not fun. And it's like, well... Yeah, if you refuse to have fun with it. Yeah, exactly. Ascended Pickles uses none of the tools for fighting groups. The game isn't built for combat against groups of enemies.
Wait, watch this. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Oh
my God! I've never used the Mistraven a single time. I know I just died, but like, did we just see what happened?
Well,
can we ready that again? Oh my God! So you use the... Okay, here's how it works. You hold down R2, and you hold the left analog stick in any direction. And when the enemy hits you, so you don't hold down block, when the enemy swings at you, you move in that direction, and with this one, you leave a trail of fire that explodes behind you.
I
don't want to be a ninja.
Having fun is only one option. You don't have to have fun if you don't want to.
Did they forget that if you hold down the R2 button, John lights the enemies on fire?
I love that so much.
Is the John Voice punt video, like... I mean, that's got to be one of the most remarkable videos on the internet, because, like, people that don't like sports are usually pretty visceral about not liking it, and it bridges everyone. People that do, you don't know anything about football, and that video has literally eaten your brain. Like, it just lives in there now.
Ascended Bagel says, but that's not honorable, though, using the tools and the items and whatnot.
A shinobi would know the difference between honor and victory.
One, that. Two, what is the first major boss of John Sekiro Shadows Die a million times?
Gyobu.
Gyobu Oniwa, right?
Yeah.
He fights you on a horse.
Yeah, he's not playing fair. Throw firecrackers in his face.
He fights you on a horse with a giant fuck-off spear.
Yeah.
That's the first boss that you fight.
Your girlfriend complains about FromSoft gamers all the time because of how anti-mechanic so many of them are. That's the weird thing, right? Like, I imagine, how frustrating is it? It's got to be for, like, Miyazaki and, like, really the whole team that made, like, Sekiro. All of the games, but Sekiro is obviously what we're playing, so we'll focus it on that. You make this game that has fucking cool-ass umbrellas and fire axes and grappling hooks and poison kunais and like flamethrowers that come out of your arm and shit, and obviously like the ninja sword itself is super cool already. You know, you like, not to do it again to make this take longer, but that's literally like some like ninja ninjutsu stuff. Oh, it also has the follow through move that the flamethrower has. with the Mist Raven.
Yeah.
You make all of this, like, and people are like, no, and like, we finally made the coolest ninja game ever. No. Because this is like the coolest ninja game ever, right?
Oh, by far. Are you kidding me? This feels how I want to imagine, like, people imagined it would feel like playing Ninja Gaiden in real life.
Yeah. Like, if Bloodborne is 3D Castlevania, then this is like, well, I can't say this is 3D Ninja Gaiden, because Ninja Gaiden has 3D games that are good. Like, so you can't say it's good 3D Ninja Gaiden, because good 3D Ninja Gaiden literally exists. But, you know, this is a very different approach to it. Ninja Gaiden 3D games are very difficult, like hack and slashers. Like, more hack and slash than this. Whereas this is more on the soul side.
Right.
Oh, I like some of the 3D Castlevania games, but Bloodborne clears them all. This is modern Tenchu. I mean, it literally is Tenchu. Like, this is a spiritual successor to Tenchu. I have Tenchu for PS2. I need to actually sit down and play it.
The devs shouldn't be allowed to tell me how to play, but also I should be allowed to tell you how to play. Is the simplified version of what that kind of stuff boils down to. Yeah, a little bit. I think the thing that annoys me as much as like about this discourse as it does, is that, like, I feel like everybody who does this shit is just doing it because they feel like they have to maintain the cultural identity of these games in a way that feels bizarre to me. Like, they have personal stake in making sure that everybody knows that their favorite game series is actually seriously difficult.
Yeah, I think the Reddit commenters and YouTube commenters especially fall into that, and I think the YouTubers have drunk the objective game criticism thing to such a comical height. You know, there's that Mahler thing that's like fucking hilarious, where he's like, you know, we have like a special power, man, because when most people see a movie, we see like a script. And that's sort of what a lot of the YouTubers do, right? That's what the YouTubers, though, do with this, right? Like,
every time I have to remember Mahler,
most fucking casuals see 9 awesome prosthetic tools and stealth and the puppet ninjutsu, and we just see the sword.
It's so bad.
Like, the video I saw specifically said, when they could avoid it, they tried to not use any prosthetic tools or combat arts. What? Or the ninjutsu? No ninjutsu. The ninja game, you're not going to use ninjutsu in the ninja game? The amount of people that are like, I'm not going to use a bow and arrow in the medieval knight game. What? The game that's a Berserk reference, Guts uses a crossbow. You call him a casual? Like,
yes.
Berserk is not objectively good because Guts uses a crossbow. He cheesed bosses.
I'm so tired.
But hey, it's fun though because we get to enjoy the ninja tools.
Yeah.
Here I am with my ninja clan. Ninja clan.
Ninja
Here
clan.
we stand.
Here I stand. Yeah.
I love Ninja Clan. Ninja Clan.
He's
Really cool. Sakura the beautiful. Every time,
so he doesn't count.
Every time I do Mist Raven, I'm just doing the ninjutsu hand motions. Ninja Clan, Ninja Clan.
Yeah.
I like. Again, you can set your sword on fire. You can set it on Blueberry, and people won't do it.
You can set it on Blueberry, and they're like, "No, bad game. How dare you?"
I was watching. Look. Joseph Anderson is so funny with these games. I was watching his stream because I wanted to see if he ever talked about Sekiro, and I found some stream clips where he was fighting Genichiro, and I looked down. He didn't even have a prosthetic tool equipped.
Why would you, Bopper? That's not objective. That's not balanced. That's not fair. Every single fucking major boss in this entire game has every card in their deck stacked against you. Nobody in this game wants to fight you fair. I want to point out the fairest fight that you have. I can think of exactly two
probably
fights that are
Ishin.
maybe the fairest fights, and one of them is Genichiro, and he has a giant bow strapped to his back that he shoots you with, and the other one is Ishin, and he pulls out a spear and a gun halfway through. And if you do the other version of Ishin, he sets the fucking tassel on fire.
He does. Like, he just has fire breath. He's like Juzo the drunkard because we caught him. We caught him when he was downing sake. We have to fight Foxy Grandpa.
Yeah, you gave him too much monkey booze.
As he dies,
Guardian
he's just
Ape
going,
seems
monkey.
To be a fair 1v1. Guardian Ape is a giant monkey!
Guardian Ape picks his head up. I do like how Guardian Ape's scream attack, though, is him holding his head in front of you.
Yeah. Like, good fucking god. This game is very transparent about, like, no, like, this game will kick your ass if you know, use whatever.
Yeah. Can we talk about how, again, the critical consensus that always happens with this game is, the one thing that nobody can argue against is that this game is not built for fighting groups, and you have this move.
Yeah.
That also turns every enemy around you into an insta-kill.
Yeah. It's weird how Sword and Board is treated as the unbiased way to view a game. It's like going to an ice cream parlor and rating them based purely on their vanilla ice cream.
And, like, if you just love vanilla ice cream, like, I fucking love vanilla ice cream. But if you were, like, telling me to write a YouTube video on a place, I would look at all of this unoptimized space. It would be complaining about the lack of variety in an ice cream parlor because you're only eating the only the vanilla. Is like, God, we're so close to the end.
And like,
also, hello,
and
Henry.
Like, here's the thing.
Yeah, Guardian Ape does fart in your face. Yeah, that's not honorable. No, we gotta fight him with honor.
Vanilla, before people say that we're out here dissing Sword and Board builds, vanilla ice cream is fine.
Yeah.
I like vanilla ice cream. But, like, you cannot sit there and be like, you know, this ice cream parlor gets all of these really good reviews, and I don't get it, because I go and I eat their vanilla ice cream, and it's fine. It's just, you know, I don't see why everybody thinks that it's so innovative now. And it's like, well, buddy, because, like, it has, like, 40 other things on the menu right now. Like, what do you mean? Like...
Wait, items are not consumed in,
Yeah, you don't get it, though. Vanilla should be the only ice cream they serve because every other flavor is an affront to you specifically. Yeah.
Oh, if you can't tell what we're doing, by the way, welcome to
Oh, I know exactly what
the
we're
gank.
doing.
The not gank. Yeah, actually, is Gank Apes not in the Gauntlet? That's really funny. Gank Apes
so.
is not. Goodbye, Phase 1.
Never mind. Just green out. It's fine. Like, I just get so mad when I think about it. The amount of people who are just like, the game should allow me to do literally whatever I want, and when I have any friction whatsoever, that's an act of violence. All right, there we go. Just for fun.
If I knew this 5 years ago, that like I'd be sitting here doing this, you know how pissed I would have been
Literally
back
just
then?
For fun.
Just for fun. And like not for nothing, can we just say how much I decimated him? Like I only healed because I used this. Well, and one of those was because I used the ceremonial Tonto that damages you when you use it. All right, who's next?
Perfect.
Oh, great. This is, I think Al Shinobi specifically is the boss I struggle the most with. So this might be the wall on this gauntlet. As like consistently beating Al Shinobi.
Enough talk, Sekiro.
I forget if he can be poisoned or not. He can definitely be burned though.
Jesus, that is crazy damage.
Wait, what new game are they scaled to? I wonder.
I wonder. Careful. It just scales with John. He's fighting me with poison, with fog. Honorable samurai combat. I'd like to point out, John Sekiro is not a samurai. Did you know that?
There's a difference between shinobi and samurai.
Is there? Yeah, shinobi is a ninja.
Oh, I was saying that facetiously.
Oh, okay.
Because I was watching Joseph Anderson, and he just kept saying samurai.
But you're not a samurai.
But you have a sword.
I don't know what to tell you. You're a ninja.
But you have a sword.
The two foreign words start with the same letter, so they must mean the same thing. What do you think Great Shinobi Owl means? Is that the name of your father? Hold on, wait a second.
His name is just Great Shinobi.
Great Shinobi. That feels like a FromSoft like sign. Great Shinobi ahead.
Okay, Al's easy. I take it back. I take it all back. He's actually surprisingly susceptible to just running around to pursuer strats, like aggressive pursuer strats.
Yeah. He can't be a ninja.
Shinobi is
Ninjas
Japanese. Shinobi is Japanese for samurai.
He can't be a ninja. Ninjas use shurikens in this game. Only has a sword. It's true.
Oh no, not true monk.
Uh-oh.
Shinobi is a term for elite ninja, but I think shinobi. Oh, so that's why Al loses his shinobi title in the second fight because he's no longer elite. Mid
Well,
shinobi.
technically, it's in the past, isn't it? The second fight.
Technically, but he remembers the future.
Yeah, he remembers the future, so you don't have to. If guns exist in this time period, then having a gun would be more the indicator of being a samurai more than having a sword. Yeah, but that requires knowing things
Well,
about
that's because
history.
Ishin is a samurai, right?
Yeah. Well, he's the sword saint.
Yeah, so he's definitely a
It's
samurai.
like a fancy title for samurai. Is this what you're supposed to do again in this phase? Oh my god! You got the plunging attack.
I did.
on
I
it.
got it. I got it.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Oof.
Don't get too thirsty. Wait, is True Monk a woman?
Yes.
Oh, no wonder I killed True Monk in one try. And no wonder you can plunging attack her. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's using a Naginata. That is fair.
Ooh.
Although I think that makes Emma such an interesting character then, because she uses a katana. I guess she doesn't use a katana.
She uses like I don't know what the shorter blade is called.
I can look that up, or I wonder if I can look that up. I almost typed in Lady Emma's stellar blade.
I mean, it is a stellar blade, right? Okay, what the fuck has gotten into me?
I don't know what the name of that kind of sword is.
Oh my god.
Probably a Kodachi? Maybe.
Can I talk about how awesome these fights are right now, by the way?
I'm letting you have it. Like,
Oh, look who it is.
oh,
Look who it is. Genichiro. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
We need John Boy's smooth jazz playing right now.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Weren't we just here?
The fact that I greeted him for an R1 on his jump, and then
Ooh. Oh. Inichiro thinks he's him. Bro thinks he's on the team.
he thought he was in the gauntlet. Yeah.
Bro thought he was on he was in the gauntlet.
You're a little disappointed that you never got Sekiro DLC. Yeah, like addicted to the game, I wish there was more, right? But honestly, I'm fine with it not having DLC. This is such a complete game. Like this game's just awesome. Inner Ishin.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
here it
the
is.
boss rushes were technically post-launch DLC, but they were free updates, and also not what people mean. We did get the 3 remixed fights though, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is true. Does that make Sekiro Game of the Year for the year that free update
Yeah.
was from?
What the?
Oh,
What the?
oh my god!
Something tells me Chat, can I ask real quick before I attempt it? Umbrella doesn't block that, does it?
You have to jump it? Umbrella does work. Also, you can't you shouldn't be Goomba stomping him, by the way, Bopper. That's too much posture damage.
That's a good point. Thanks for stopping me before I became a casual.
Yeah. No problem. Oh no, he's already.
What the fuck is that?
Oh! Oh my god! That's so cool!
They literally just straight up invented new moves.
Seems like you can pursue or strat it, so... What a beast.
Are they gonna mix up his lightning like they did with Genichiro?
It's quite possible. Well, or you can just get hit by it.
I was trying too hard to get the Yako sugar off. I should just fight him up.
Yeah.
That's a Mikiri
that's
counter.
A Mikiri.
That's
yeah.
a Mikiri. Oh my god. Oh, I actually got that combo.
Yes. Umbrella?
What happened?
That one did it?
No, I accidentally clicked in my left analog stick.
Oh, so it tried to crouch you.
Yeah. Oh!
That is a Mikiri. Oh, beautiful.
Got him! First attempt enter Ishin. First attempt enter Ishin. Oh my god!
Alright, secret fourth phase?
Fourth phase? Phase 4?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Inner Ishin demands perfection.
He kind of low-key did a little bit. Aw. Wait.
Well, you used Mortal Draw, so you are no true samurai. That is true. I'm sorry.
Wait,
This
what
is
if
a
I...
fake victory.
Oh my god, you know what? I had a crazy idea. You know that Mortal Blade he does on the first phase?
Yeah.
You know what I want to try if I fight him again?
Hmm.
You know, I can just fight him again. Let's just go see if it works. I want to see if the Fire Mist Raven works. I want to turn his Mortal Blade into him getting burned. Like, I just want to light him on fire. Memory, Inner Ishin.
Oh yeah, you can just
Oh.
put that in there. Oh, and you have
We have a
the
new
Tengu?
costume.
Tengu?
We're now Tengu. Oh, and we just get a power up for it. Why not?
I mean, you clearly need it. You need more power.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shirtless? Wait a second, shirtless John?
Yes. Oh my god. You know the high I'm on right now? Oh, and it did literally use none of my sugars or divine confettis.
Beautiful.
I can't believe I was using items, mortal draw, I was using prosthetic tools. I can't believe like how easy it is to just cheat your way through that gauntlet.
Everyone
Holy
was hyping
shit.
it up. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to get to it because, like, how could we?
Chat, what do you get for the other gauntlet, for the third gauntlet?
I love when John Sekiro is shirtless and one-winged Tengu.
What do we get? What do we get for the Shurta gauntlet?
That's I think when you that's the one that you do to unlock John Sekiro Ocean Blue.
Yeah. It is so weird that Ishin is Tengu.
Mm-hmm.
The only two characters in the game that call you Sekiro is Tengu and Ishin, and that's how you know. Like that's the confirmation. Especially if you miss the thing, like if you don't have to do the sequence where you have to go talk to Tengu before getting to Ishin, like if you miss that, I think they're the only two characters that call you Sekiro. Everyone else just calls you Wolf. You get the print the gamer certificate for the fridge. My mom's gonna be so proud.
I can hear you again. Sorry, my connection.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get the stream back. There it is.
Hands, hands, hands. You're right, Ascended Bagels. I was getting a little frisky with myself after that clear. I can't believe people were like, "Oh, Inner Ishin is the remixed, really hard version."
I mean,
and like he is
definitely
tough.
was harder.
He's definitely
Like,
harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, Gerb. Unless you do like that specific sequence, like if you talked to Tengu already and didn't get that like note from Ishin, you probably wouldn't know until he yells, you know, "Come, Sekiro."
Yeah.
It's great that Ishin is like Japanese Batman, but he's also 130 years old. He came out of his grandson like a fucking locust.
Yeah.
What are those things? A cicada. That's what it was. Like a cicada. He just molts out of his shell. It turns out Genichiro was Foxy Grandpa all along.
I love Foxy Grandpa.
We only have 4 more skill points to get after we get this one. So really there's 5 left, but it's 4.5. What's up, Patchwork Chimera?
It's all happening.
Yeah.
It's all fucking happening.
So much is happening. Also, hello, Forsyth. I don't think I've named you yet on the hello, or Neodunks, or Volk. Although I've been reading everything you all been posting. Because I can play one eye on Sekiro, one eye on chat. It's not a problem. How about... You know, it's funny, right? Oh, wait, the way the Gauntlet is set up, we'll just get our items back after Emma. So, like, the Gauntlet version of Emma and Ishin Ashina is just going to be straight up easier.
Yeah. What was that? Must have been my imagination.
Is this John again?
Okay, so I have to ask a question.
Yes.
That ninja that you keep on stabbing, do you think he comes back to life every time you return to an idol, or is he a different ninja,
Is there a different ninja
of the
they keep
same
putting-
rank that they post in that room? And he's just like, what happened to the other 560 ninjas who were stationed here? Don't worry about it.
Now, what will definitely kill me in this Gauntlet is, like, if we get there, man, Demon of Hatred's rough.
Hatred.
Demon of Hatred is rough for this because it's such a long fight. Even when you're good at it, it's so long. I don't know if there's like a good way to make it go by fast.
Oh shit, we're just doing it, huh?
Oh yeah, 100%. Why not, right? Let's space out the grinding, right? I think that's...
Why are you using the sugars instead of the spirit falls? I want to ask.
Well, consumables don't get used in this, so I'd prefer to keep my spirit emblems for using the tools.
Oh, I thought that the spirit falls don't use spirit emblems.
They do. They use 2 spirit emblems. Like, so they're really good, but for this where like consumables aren't actually used. Damn, I got thrown by a woman. That's not okay. My first death came from Emma on any of the gauntlets. Well, I guess Inner Ishin did kill me once. Because I guess this fight and Ishin Ashina are the 2 I'm the least familiar with.
Yeah, because they just like you just did it.
How did I forget that I can just...
Yeah, you're playing way too cautiously to this woman.
Wow. That's incredible, right? Compared to Inner Ishin.
Yeah, she's her.
Wow.
Ironic.
Let's see. It's all about finding the trick, right? Like, I have the R1 rhythm down for Genichiro, but this is a fight I've just seen so little. And I think you're right. I am, like... So let's start off aggressive this time.
Just remember that you're John, okay? And specifically, in this memory, you're like evil mode, John. I'm just celebrating in the street.
For the first time. Hello, Locke. Good luck with the battle. Hey, after Inner Ishin, now I'm about to embarrass myself, right? Like, that's the way it works.
Yeah. Foxy Grandpa's got
Foxy
hands.
Grandpa is way stronger than non-Foxy Grandpa. Than Molted Grandson.
No.
Emma's actually really easy, especially in this, because I don't have to worry about my spirit emblems. I can just use Mortal Draw over and over again on her.
Lord Pent makes a really good point. Evil mode John would be the John to lose to women.
That's a good point. Gotta remember,
We love Foxy Grandpa.
on this fight, I do want the firecracker.
Yeah, your dad taught you.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, that tracks you.
God. So who's the inner fight here? I mean, it'd have to be Inner Owl, right?
Yeah. Is his AI broken?
This one.
Oh, that's his
That's
move.
the move that you got. All right. Well, There he is.
Okay, that one's done.
Sekiro, it was
Easy.
not
Now let's see how I do on Demon of Hatred with Shirtless John.
Shirtless John, Demon of Hatred, let's go!
This fight is a lot less lethal when you know the floor kills you. Yeah, it got a lot easier when I knew, like, okay, just look for a spot where there's no lava on the floor and you're good.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Foxy Grandpa.
Let's see.
Well, you want the malcontent, obviously.
Damage stack, damage stack.
Oh, is this gauntlet supposed to is the implication for this gauntlet that that John, by killing Emma and Ishin and becoming Ashura, he will become a demon of hatred like this?
I guess, yeah, that's gotta be it.
This is what happens when you hate women too much, John.
Oh shit, that's a jump.
The Ashinas are the villains because they fight to protect women. True. Demon of Hate is a failed Shura. Oh, okay. You may not like it, but this is what the perfect male specimen looks like. If this wasn't the game that had the Divine Dragon and the giant snakes that one of whom I married, I would believe you, because he is a cutie. You got a lot of gooch shots of him. Demon of Hatred would introduce himself as a beta male. Well, Demon of Hatred is also dying faster. It's worth remembering that John Sekiro here is using consumables also. Divine Confetti. That combo is always the killer.
That combo is
for me.
brutal. Oh, we got a resurrection back.
Like a Ken doll. Well, listen, as someone who has a crush on Bowser, these are things that you can work through, okay?
Did he just double that up?
He did. Perfect.
You see him getting up, you drop the mortal blade.
Yeah, you gotta get that mortal blade in.
So it's honestly, if you use Akko Sugar and Divine Confetti, the damage you do is perfectly acceptable for this fight.
Yeah.
But you gotta use it. And at this point in the game, you should have the Akko Spirit Fall. You know, and if
Wait, he's the sculptor?
yeah, that's
I
the
didn't know that,
sculptor.
Digger. Oh,
That's why he
what a
says, "Finish me,
tragic
thank
ending
you."
for him.
And the sculptor's gone when
Aw.
you go back to the dilapidated temple. And the reason why you have
That's
to
so
go,
sad.
yeah, you have to go through Ashina outskirts backwards because he destroyed all of the running out, he lit all the branches you were grappling on fire, and they burned out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Papa.
That's inner daddy. I like that, actually. I didn't know. Volk, listen, I'm not a lore person. I am brought to this plane specifically to kill Sekiro, or to kill FromSlot bosses. Why I kill them, fucking who cares?
Oh shit, he has the Mistraven now.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That's so Mistraven.
Don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, but he has it, and it's
He's also
awesome.
moving fast. Jesus. Oh my god! By a razor's edge, man! I think the owl can hit you now. So you got hit twice there.
Oh, what the fuck? It went sideways.
It went sideways. The gall.
So now it's... Oh my god.
I've been told by many people, Neodunks, to play 9 Souls, and I will.
What the
God.
fucking shit Jesus
He
Christ is this?
He is wild.
What are you supposed to do about the owl now?
I don't know.
So he ends that Mistraven with a little jumpable.
Yeah.
Dodge left or right? I did, unless running doesn't count. I have heard 9 Souls is good too.
Use hat. Oh yeah, you could probably use the fire hat.
We could use the fire hat against him, yeah. You know, I'm not going through that whole... Chat, what is the reward for that one? I do want to take another run at him, though, like in here. Because especially now that I know the Mistraven is there and like what it does.
You gotta sit down and channel your inner daddy. I could look it up. What is...
Oh shit, he uses the Whirlwind Slash now, too?
He's taking all your moves. Oh, you get a new outfit. The Platinum Trophy? No, Volk. Sadly, you don't have to do any of these gauntlets for the Platinum.
We're just doing them for fun.
Yeah. You get the John Shura costume? Yeah.
Each father is inner daddy is so weird because I feel like sometimes if it's like Genichiro against Al father, and then sometimes it's like not. It's way more like deliberately paced. But there's some assortment of moves where I feel like I just, like on that first attempt, I feel like I really bullied him in the first phase. Oh, he can follow that up now with a super duper slash.
He's so cool.
I love getting that to work when you jump back with
Yeah.
him for the Goomba Stomp, and that's it. No! Yes. He got me with the shuriken. This looks significantly harder than Inner Ishin. I also just have way more. I've beaten Ishin. I've beaten what? Base Alfather a single time, and base Ishin like 7. So that is also probably contributing to it, because I'm not 100% comfortable with all of Alfather's moves yet at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's a fresh fight.
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh?
Well, see, now we're really close, though, right? Because
We are so close.
we are less than 4 skill points away, less than 4 complete skill points away from the Platinum Trophy, which means bum Stellar Blade.
I love Stellar Blade.
Yeah, I think that's also a big
Gooner
thing, Henry.
edition.
It's so much easier to do like vitality damage and to push Ishin around, and there's some stuff you can cancel Inner Daddy out of, but like not as much as you can with Ishin. And with
Just
Ishin, I know
remember that
like all the
Sekiro
combos.
is
but-
woke. Yeah.
yeah.
Take the shot, John. I
Bring
can't
in
do
Mook.
it.
Bring in Mook Ninja 324. All right, get another guy out there.
You're not gonna believe it. John Sekiro killed this one also. Fuck. All right. Fucking. Let's just bring in the next one.
Now, sadly, Chad, I have looked into it. There is no, unless someone wants to go and make it right now, there is no Stellar Blade tier list that includes the winter costume or the near DLC costumes. So
you're
tier
saying
list maker is
Video
not,
games are bad.
yeah, tier list maker is not something we can really use, but we will still rank them on the Jizzler scale. 1 to 5 Jizzmen.
I love the Chislik scale.
Honestly, the amount of EXP we're getting per is still pretty good. Like, I'm seeing the bar move. The tier list has been censored. You lied.
You lied.
You lied, John. With most games, when I get the superpower stuff like this, I'm like, oh, well, too bad I'll never play it again and enjoy it. But with Sekiro, I know in like a year from now, I'll be like, well, gotta go play it again.
Let's get back in there. We
And I-
love John Sekiro because he is a stick.
It would not be quicker to go fight other guys, but it would be more fun to like at least
It would
run
be.
around here and fight people.
Maybe just trigger Chained Ogre and then come back up and then, you know, butts around. Nice.
Yeah, that guy drops his own 4,000. Yeah, there's not a way to
Oh. So
not a way to
there's
grapple back up. So yeah, we'd have to kill the guys up there first.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Overlay the image onto the 3 list via Streamlabs if you want. I mean, I could do that, but I also don't have. There's not images of the costumes either because I was looking for them, and like good images that I could put onto it. But yeah, fighting this guy just for funsies is...
Yeah. Well, you gotta make your own entertainment. You are the streamer here at the end of the day.
Yes, I am. The streamer.
You're allowed to John Sekiro it up. Ride that beautiful Seki road. I don't know why I said
John
that.
Road.
I'm glad that you always have my back when I say dumb, stupid things.
How could I not? Seki Road? Like, that's as horny as anything else that's been happening in this stream series.
I guess.
Don't tag team me, hit each other.
I'm waiting.
John. Fetch, boy. Nick is asking, I know the Stellar Blade Outrage was manufactured, but were the censored outfits actually censored, or they just moved the fabric around a little? Not to catch you up too much with all of the lore if you weren't around for the Stellar Blade streams or don't remember the Stellar Blade video, or if you never watched it. The thing with the Stellar Blade stuff, I think, is that they called second drafts censorship.
Yes.
Because a lot of it was based on early builds, old trailers, and then, of course, the infamous black pantyhose were added to censor this outfit.
It's... Every time I think about it, it slowly drives me mad. Chat, what was your favorite thing that Black Pantyhose censored recently? Please
My
share with the
wife.
class.
My wife at her tennis lesson.
We love shirtless, one-winged angel Sephiroth.
It's blueberry time.
Oh, hell yeah.
What if I need my spirit emblems later, though? And my $28,000?
How are you going to fucking handle that?
They added pantyhose to a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards a lot because of weird toy guy. Honestly, not to say nothing crazy, but I bet the pantyhose versions are better.
Yeah?
This is not a reflection of anything. It's just an observation. Yes.
Aurora Borealis. Have you ever tried the Rivers of Blood ninjutsu?
You know,
is that real?
there's 3 ninjutsus, and I know one's the misspoke, and then one's the puppeteer. I actually don't know if I've ever tried the other one. Oh, I just did the leap over thing.
Yes.
Which meant, oh, and I could have puppeteered him. Let's see. Bestowal. Let's see what it does. Well, I'll go ahead and... The Gooners were furious about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Incredible.
Yeah. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty serious business.
There was less skin, so it was censored. The outfit got hotter, though.
Looking into
Weird.
it.
Oh, I'm really looking into it. Let's see what this does. Wait. My sword's got like a... Let's go in. Let's go fight this guy and see what happens. Whoa! What the f... It makes it like the Zelda one. It just shoots It shoots rivers of blood out.
It is just rivers of blood.
Oh my god! I didn't even deflect that guy a single time. I just did him like that. Wow.
Yu-Gi-Oh has a card that requires your opponent to shake your hand.
Wish there was a way to get that again on short notice.
Right?
Look at this.
I love this game. Also, you're not really playing the game anymore.
Holy shit, is all I can say. What, this guy's... He still wants some. He saw all that and he still wants some.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know what? Just for him, to make him feel important. He needed the Mortal Blade to kill me! God, that's nuts. God, this game is so good.
Right?
You just said it. Like, you said it, and then that's all I can say in response is, wow, so correct. No one's ever been more correct than you were just now. God, and then we gotta follow it up with Stellar Blade.
Yeah. We sure do.
Hey, 2 skill points remain.
Yeah. We're almost there.
You take credit for getting me back into Sekiro, says Deiru. What did you do? Like, I don't remember. I can't remember what pushed me. Oh, wait. Yes, yes. I think Deiru was the person that said... I think you were the one that said the thing about... I was coping when I said Sekiro's not a Souls-like. It's not a Soulsborne game.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was like, huh. I'll go and beat it. I think I have now beaten this game more than I've ever beaten Bloodborne. And I did the Platinum Trophy of that. Because I beat Bloodborne 4 times, and this is time number 5.
You have beaten this game ever so slightly an amount of times.
It took me 5 years to get past Guardian Ape, and now I've beaten it 6 times this year, including 4 times in the last week. And you know what? When I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to want to play it some more.
I know.
I got to reserve that energy for Fire Emblem.
No.
Yes, I'm getting into gacha now, you know? I love
Don't do
gachapon.
that.
So, Chad, how many experience points roughly are in, like, the last level that you need? The, like, 90... I think it's 92, like, your 92nd level in Sekiro. Isn't it, like, 80,000 or something? It's gonna take us, like, 8 times through this just to get the final skill point. It's okay,
Also,
it's okay.
Deiru's right. You still have your first Final Fantasy XIV dungeon to do. When
Yes.
are you gonna do that?
I've not been asking anybody about it because I don't want to be intrusive. I don't want to be like, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Get in this game with me.
You send me a message, I am there within the hour.
Especially now that you're done with your Chrono Trigger video.
Yeah, and my next video is going to be an easy one. So
Do you
I'm
know what
looking
it
forward
is,
to
or is
that.
that not ready for public
Oh, absolutely.
announcement yet?
I'm going to be doing a video on Chapel Rowan.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you for Fey money, and we will comply. It's the opposite of my experience with Dark Souls 3, where I beat it so I could be a better hater. Speaking of upcoming stuff, where you think Library of Runa fits into the schedule, that I have no idea. So I need to beat Metaphor.
Yeah. Where are you in that? I think you're close.
I'm close to the end. I'm in October.
I'm in October also. I've just been dragging my feet because I want to beat the final boss. Or not the final boss, but like the special celebration boss that you get for doing all the side quests.
Yeah, I don't know if I have gotten all the side quests. I'm trying to do all of them and get all my followers up to as max rank as I can before going.
Lord Pent says the stat that everyone beats Sekiro 4 times is an error. Sekiro Bobber, who kills Kenichiro 10,000 times on stream every day, is a statistical outlier and should not have been counted.
It's so
You
fun.
wake up, you hit the stream button, you kill Kenichiro. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go and, like, get ready for work or whatever.
So let's see. I have to beat Metaphor, and then I have to beat Yakuza 2. And that probably frees it up. The stream schedule upcoming is way too congested, and it's all because I decided I had to do the Sekiro Platinum. It wasn't congested at all, but I have to finish Pokemon. Then we're on to the final Souls that you have with Elden Ring. Then I've got Speedy Dark Souls coming up. And I got to finish Conveyor Belt Pokemon. Thank God Fire Emblem Run got ended because I died. Well, that's the stuff I'm currently playing is the thing. My current games I'm playing are Metaphor and Yakuza 2. And then, like, the stream stuff obviously stacks on top of that, and I have to work on the videos and everything, and quit my job, and, you know.
Yeah, normal stuff.
And then, yeah. Oh, well, the other thing congesting the stream schedule is Danganronpa.
We love Danganronpa.
I don't know when I'm going to play Danganronpa. How many consecutive days could you kill 5 minutes or less?
Ron Paul?
That becomes like a bit. I'm just going to keep killing Genichiro in every stream, no matter what it is.
Yeah. You're minorly inconvenienced one time. You just change over to Sekiro and kill.
Chat, get your phones out because we're about to have a moment together when we hit this 9th skill point. Yes, he killed the guy just under the thing. I'm technically also playing Final Fantasy XIV, but because I'm on the free trial, and the few times I've played with other people, they just kill everything for me. It's fine. Realm Reborn. I have no intention to play through all of Final Fantasy XIV now, just a Realm Reborn, and then I'll see from there. Because again, free trial kind of lets me sort of take it as a bunch of individual games.
Yeah.
The free trial is jailed in, no? Did they end the free trial?
No. What they mean is that the free trial limits some of your functionality.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not... Some of the stuff that I've seen is limited is not stuff I'm super bothered with.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a big MMO player.
I don't think you can join my FC yet.
No. But if I ever get off to Final Fantasy, if I ever get off
to Final Fantasy 14,
chat, give me a ring when you're ready to get off in Final Fantasy 14. Hands. I already have, just in case, because I haven't looked at like the new Stellar Blade costumes in a ton of depth. So like I did go ahead and put the masking tape outlines of hands on my desk. Just in case.
Good. Yeah, just in case.
Oh, we're so close.
I have to say, as embarrassing as it may be to admit this, not only have I been playing more FF14 recently, I've been building a alt in the European servers so that way I can play Final Fantasy XIV with Gil.
Oh.
I have
How,
multiple backup Final Fantasy characters.
the amount of hours people play this, I've played like 8 hours of Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like, dang, I've really sunk a lot of time into this.
Don't ask me how much time I've spent. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna ask.
You don't have to worry about that one. It's
Dayru
okay.
sometimes puts in like 600 hours a month. Like, I've seen, because I played with him a little bit.
That's so
Dayru's the
base.
only person. Dayru in chat's the only person I played Final Fantasy 14 with. Shout out to the
Shout
game
out to
club, by the
Dayru.
way. You know,
Oh yeah,
we
that
were
too.
able to make this happen. Thought you were gonna say something hands-worthy. Oh, we say plenty of hands-worthy stuff on these streams.
Yeah.
Good thing we're not fighting Dark Eater Madeir. That's skill point number 9. Chat, get your phones out.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna just be stuck thinking about Dark Eater Madeir now. Do you think he's thinking of me?
I hope so. Chat, it's time.
That's the ping of value.
No. Yes, there's the real one.
There it is. There it is.
All trophies have been unlocked. Check this out. January 1st, 2025 to get all trophies unlocked. And received the Kasabi Maru from Kuro. March 29th, 2019, that was launch. Shout out to the 4% of players that can't get the Kasabi Maru from Kuro.
So how do you feel?
I feel a little sad.
Yeah.
John, 1930. It's now Stellar Blade time.
All ... achievements.
Well, how's Stellar Blade looking, chat?
Yeah, chat. How are we feeling about Stellar Blade?
They updated it, if you can't tell. Oh, he punishes you if you try to run from him, too. What the fuck happened there? It's because I got greedy for my Goomba Stomp. Damn. Always double tapping on the Goomba Stomp. It's so easy to want to do it, though, isn't it?
Right? You gotta get your value in. You just listen. You gotta get the value.
This is so much harder than Inner Ishin. Like, not for nothing.
He's a tough one.
Are these bosses scaled to New Game Plus? I'm not sure exactly. Someone said they're scaled to John, so they might be scaled to his actual attack power of 45 instead of like whatever New Game cycle we're on, but I'm not sure. Well, you have been missing avoiding Stellar Blade content. What's the actual unironic opinion of the game? Gooner fanbase aside. Well, one of my longest videos on the channel is about my unironic opinion of the game. You know, so without some of the, I guess, depth that you would, well, yep, put the Stellar Blade on.
Put the Stellar Blade in the bag, please.
I think it is a very good action game with a fairly uninteresting story and very bad characters, but the action is fun and the dress-up fashion mechanics are fun, I think. All right.
Yeah, I think that's about a fair assessment.
All right. Give me 1
Here it
second
is.
so I can put Stellar Blade in the box.
Just, yeah.
Unironically,
Stellar Blade in the
my
box,
second
please.
favorite game I beat that came out in 2024 because I've beaten 3 games that came out in 2024. Shadows of the Erd Tree, Stellar Blade, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
The first ever video game.
Where is my copy of Stellar Blade? My disc is empty. Oh, here it is. Kind of like Astral Chain. Astral Chain's better. Astral Chain's significantly better, I think, than Stellar Blade.
I don't know if I knew Astral Chain.
It's a Platinum Games, but without a Platinum trophy because it's Switch only.
Ah.
Peak mid is a good way to put it. Now, something that's not peak mid is the video I did on Stellar Blade. It's just peak.
It is.
It's actually my
de facto
it's my personal
the best
favorite.
Video.
It's personally my favorite video I've ever made.
I get that though.
All right, chat. Welcome to
go.
Stellar Blade. It's Christmas time in hell. Don't ask why we're in this outfit. So we're going to take a look at the Christmas stuff first.
Oh yeah, it is Christmas time.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have a Christmas goon. I love gooning on Christmas.
Chat, I am going to need... as long as we're in this outfit, chat, I will need a periodic hands so that I keep playing. Another
hands.
Oh, God! Slam. The upper... Okay. Another holy night is upon us. Our prayer group has prepared 2 special gifts to celebrate the holiday.
This is the worst thing that you hear, that you want to hear.
Another holy night is upon us on the Goon game.
Our prayer group.
Let's see what our prayer group has actually made, though. The upper levels of the scrap market, the alley near Francis's bookstore, the southeast corner Memory Square, and an alley near the Last Gulp. Okay. So scrap market, Francis bookstore, Memory Square, Last Gulp. And we got a new outfit. With new Christmas music. All right, so we got to try the new outfit. I don't know what it said it was called. Chad, I don't want to take the full black dress off. What if we just don't review the new costumes and we just like...
This is the entire point, Popper.
No, it's not, because check it out. This is also since the last time we streamed and since the video came out. We now have photo mode.
Oh.
We do have photo mode, so now you can take pictures of Eve. I am sure Reddit is full of stuff. We can even do... how do the controls on this work exactly?
Hands.
Oh.
Popper.
Hands. Rule of thirds. Okay, I know how this controls now. What can you do? You can turn Eve on and off. I always turn Eve off. So, thank you for the $5, Forsyth. Welcome back, Stellar Blade Wears Prada. It's time to dress to impress. Oh, there's going to be... There's so many... Wait, what the... Oh, Slav Squad. Okay. I am sure Reddit is...
You don't have
Done
to finish
well.
that sentence. You know that, right?
Hands!
I'm sure that Reddit is.
Okay. We can change where we put the copyright message.
That's pretty good.
This is a super in-depth photo mode too, which is like crazy, but you can probably guess why. What everyone does. Chat, I'm going to chill it with the black full dress. We're going to be what we're here for. Again, thank you for the $5, Forsyth. For those of you who did... Actually, for those of you who were not here for the stream series, we're going to run through these really quick. And I'm just going to point out the censored ones according to the content. Censored.
Obviously
Censored.
censored. Obviously.
Censored.
Yep.
Censored.
Yes. Was it Shine who said? Was it? It was either
Also
Shine
censored.
or Lord Pent who said that the Blue Monsoon got yellow tape put on.
That was Crimbo.
That was Crimbo.
Crimbo said that
Crimbo,
the monsoon
beautiful.
added yellow paint because men don't know how to satisfy a woman. Censored. This is like also one of the best ones in the game. The biker one. Censored. Oh, this was one of the really like angry censored ones.
Deeply, deeply censored.
Very censored.
The keyhole dress
Censored.
was also censored.
Yeah, both of these were censored. 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 This is the infamous one.
The censored.
This is the censored one.
Those are the black pantyhose.
From this image that I have always pulled up, ready to go on stream.
Always pulled up, ready to go on stream.
Black pantyhose were added to censor this outfit. Censored. This one's censored. Which is incredible. Claimed. Claims of. Also a great one. Where is the Christmas one? Why can I not find it? There it is.
To dress.
Oh my god.
Was this one censored?
Do we have
Can we check freestellarblade.com?
Chat, can we check freestellarblade.com, see if they've got an opinion on this? Chat, we got to go to the last gulp. Upper levels of the scrap market, if I remember. Sister's junk. I think it's this way. Oh my god, this one might be. Okay, this isn't the most gooner. This
one is pretty gooner though.
This one's not the most gooner one. It's up there. It's definitely more gooner than like Blue Monsoon or something, right? Like,
oh, for sure.
Oh boy, perfect. We get to open a box with this one on.
I mean, they did that on purpose. You know that, right?
Yeah, this might just be a regular box though. This might not be part of the Christmas thing. Hands, hands, hands.
Hands, hands,
Good
hands.
lord. No, this was just a regular one that I never found.
Damn.
Is this the scrap market? What am I looking? Oh. Wreath earrings.
Well, time to slap those on. Eve, get in there.
Okay, so she's in red, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta have green hair. Just gotta make her into a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Not the summer glasses. What do we want?
No. I think we should have something like, I don't know, something like white. Kind of matches the trim.
Or silver. What do we want then? The glasses options really needed to be expanded.
Yeah. I think the metal framed aren't
Yeah,
bad.
I think so too. This one's so gooner, like, oh my god.
Yeah. With the little tail, the little rabbit tail.
Oh, wait, did it have a rabbit tail?
Yes, it
I'm not
does.
paying attention to the... Yes, it does. This reminds you of Awakening Tiki. Okay, so that was that one. We got the wreath earring. So I guess we're picking up accessories. And then the other thing we have to, of course... Jesus the side, says some guy. Oh, yeah, no, this is... But what's the vibe, though? Like, where... Yeah, I guess we haven't seen it in action
Santa
yet.
baby, I guess.
Is... Well, like I'm talking like when we jizzler when we
Hands, Popper,
hands. Everyone's gonna have to shout hands at me when you see me go into the menu and start drifting towards certain costumes. Where else were Francis's library, they said. Where the flim flam is Francis's library? I remember this location, like having to go in there. I don't remember where it actually is. Damn, we can't get the can pickup animation in the new costume.
Fuck. You ruined it.
Oh! This must be the last gulp. Snow crystal glasses.
Oh,
Okay,
see?
so they do have
It
a whole,
all
like,
comes
outfit.
together. They have curated an outfit for us.
Yeah.
Those are obnoxious.
They're terrible.
They're so bad.
We're going to keep them on, though.
Well, obviously we're gonna keep them on.
I paid good. This was the free update. Oh, yeah, because the last gulp is where that one dude keeps his... Where that one guy is freaky, because you have the freakiest design in the game right here with Enya. The,
So
this
apparently you can side quest to make her into a human woman.
But we're not going to do that.
Obviously we're not gonna do that.
Because this is... Oh, yeah, the cactus. How could I forget? Because they did add these cactuses here
Cacti.
to the game. That's what I said, cactuses. They added these cacti to the game.
Cactiuses.
Yeah, with the DLC. Or not the DLC, but with the winter update that are really funny. Let's go back towards Sister's Junk. Oh, yeah, here's one right here.
I'm sorry, Sister's Junk?
Yeah. See that cactus right there? When you look away from it, it dances.
Oh, that is cute.
Why haven't I played this game, says Nick. Dude, this game owns, kind of.
This game...
Honestly, this game does own, because it's exactly what it says it's going to be. And, like,
Yeah.
for the crowd, it's really funny to me that the crowd that wanted this game, which is me.
Right. The perfect betas.
Yeah.
Among us.
Oh, Son of My Buns found a Stellar Blade shirt on the internet and was like, I'm going to buy this for you, so you have to wear it out. And I was like, okay. Like, you say that like you're threatening me with a good time.
Right?
Yeah, like, what are we talking about? Are we, what is our... Where was the... Was it one of these? Was it the...
Someone threatened to buy you a signed Free Guy poster, Locke? That's violence. I don't know what to tell you.
Where was the,
Bopper, have you ever seen the film Free Guy?
I have not seen Free Guy. Okay, we got Scrap Market. We had, okay, Memory Square and Francis's Bookstore. I don't know what Memory Square is. Is it up here with the tree?
I don't know.
This feels like a square. Let's activate our waypoint. But yeah, no, I mean, like, this game was like, look, this game was made for me because it has the black full
I'm
dress.
listening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so, what, am I going to sit here and be like, I think that's the most frustrating thing about this, right? For sure. Oh, is this how you get the teddy bear costume we never got? Because that is the one outfit we did miss, and I have no intention to go back and get it.
I mean, how hard is it to get it?
We'd have to progress the game a little bit, and I don't really want to do that. This must be Memory Square up here. We're looking for a target. We're playing melee shoot the target. There it is. I remember Jay Swizzle was shocked that there's guns in this game, but the guns are like the most gooner part of the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but there's no green option for the Santa hat? That's terrible. They got to patch that in.
Brutal.
You got the fact that we can't have... Like, I think we looked better with the green hair.
Yeah.
Because obviously the camera does this when you shoot. Chat, you can't say hands, hands, hands because I got to be on the controller to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's Memory Square. Francis's shitty-ass bookstore. Who's got a bookstore in this town? That's what it said. That's where, like, the area it said it was. But I don't... Like, I remember you go into a bookstore to get a side quest at some point, but I just don't remember where this was. Oh, here's the bookstore. Slay. Okay, so we got 2 earrings, but they couldn't give us better glasses or a hat.
That's criminal.
The hat sucks. Mostly because the hair sucks. They just didn't do anything with the hair. Oh, wait, I think they also added another thing in the update. Let me see if I can find it.
A Gooner mode?
Don't worry, I'm all over that. They didn't have to update that in.
Yeah.
You can now turn the ponytail completely off instead of just long and short. You now have long, short, and none at all for some of the hairstyles. You know, if you really wanted to...
Good for some of them, yeah.
Yeah, I really think so, too. Because there were some of the hairstyles that just shouldn't have had a ponytail, so... Glad. Well, now we're going to get to see this one in action. What happens when you, like, flip around and shit. Also, let me turn the difficulty off of story mode. Because I'm not trying to get trolled like that. Well, story mode, like, throws shit on the screen. Like, here's your prompt. Like, press circle now to dodge. Press L1. It gets in the way. Woman in a suit. Neurons activated.
Yeah, and we're here to goon.
Yes, 100%. This game should have won all accessibility awards. You only need one hand to control it. This game is advanced. Brick brings up a good point. Just Call Me Nux also brings up a good point. Hands, hands, hands. Have you noticed? Wait a minute. Chat. Or this is to you, Vivian, more specifically than chat.
What's up?
Have you noticed that since we started playing, the chat rate, the rate of comments has gone down, but the viewer numbers has not?
Chat. Hands. Hands, hands, hands.
I'm actually looking at it happen on my metrics right now.
Chat.
Viewer graph is not down, but chat rate is down.
Chat. Where are your hands?
So, okay, so looking at the Santa outfit, I think here's one of my problems with this outfit. I think my problem with this outfit is that it's not gay. Because there's 2 types of... Okay, so you've got the non-Gooner, highly fashionable outfits.
Yeah.
And then you've got the Gooner outfits. Some of the Gooner outfits are, you know, look, we all have our guilty pleasures, of course. Some of them are gay and some of them are not. And the ones that aren't are like the worst ones generally. Like the ones that feel like hyper designed for women guy just don't feel as good.
I love women guy.
This one feels like generically straight.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not going to be too upset about this one. It was a free update, right? Like, this isn't what we paid for. What we paid for was the Nier Automata ones.
Right?
Now,
like, where do we have to go to get those?
Here, the Wasteland. Can you pull up a guide on where to go for it? Because I think we have to do, like, this first little quest out here, which I was fine with. It gives us an opportunity to see them.
Yeah, it's nice that they gave us a little bit of
gives us some time to play with the outfit a little bit. While chat plays with other things. But...
okay, let's see here. Okay. This purchasing new cosmetics requires a new currency called stellar tiers. There are 15 stellar tiers in total, with 8 in the wasteland and 7 in the Great Desert. After downloading the new DLC, you'll be given a databank tab for all 15 stellar tiers, pictured with clues on where to find each one. Or you can
some of
use
them are in
our
the Great
guide
Desert?
instead.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're in, so we can't get everything from the DLC. God damn it! I thought we could. I thought they put them all
You
in the
actually
wasteland.
have to play more. You have to play more of Stellar Blade.
No. I forget where you actually go. Well, obviously we're gonna hit the costumes first, but some of the accessories I've seen are pretty cool. So that kind of sucks, but you know, well we dropped the whole $10 on it. Why did it lead us here? Are they just funneling us? What is happening? Why is the quest marker being so weird? Oh well, maybe they're taking us to the near DLC. I don't know.
Let's play longer, Bopper. Yeah. Where do you have to be right now?
It is break.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
I'll tell you where I'm not right now. I'm not in my hands outlines on the desk.
Bopper.
I've got a Python script playing the game, chat. I got a Python script playing the game.
Bopper.
Oh shit! Okay, that's why they did it. Here's the near stuff.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Oh, you keep the hat on in Tachi mode. That's funny.
Oh, that's cute.
Like, let's be real, right? Okay, so like if I'm gonna be open and honest about myself, I am closer to someone like what's actually his name? Suda51, not Suda51. The other guy,
Yoko Taro?
Yoko Taro, than I would like to admit. I think everybody is. He's who this game should have been theoretically designed for.
Yeah.
But man, I just don't understand. I don't understand. This game still boggles my mind. I made the definitive hour-long video on the website about this, and it still boggles my mind that, like, this game could exist. It's literally the dress-up hack-and-slash game for bisexuals, and we had... Maybe that's why, right?
Yeah.
That's why.
I mean, almost for sure, right?
Yeah. That's because you get the most value you get out of this game in a lot of ways is like hack and slash, which is a, let's be real, that's a, like hack and slash, that's kind of a gay genre.
You know, it isn't very hard and straight now that you think about it.
Chat, we found a rope.
Chat, hands!
Chat!
Adam,
Chat, where are your hands?
Chat.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away.
Okay, so wait, that was the near robot.
Just
What am
call
I
me
looking
Nux
for
asks,
now?
Is this professor's favorite game?
Is this whose?
Yours.
My favorite game. I mean, it was my second favorite game of 2024.
That should tell you everything you need to know, chat. Also, I'm sorry that I'm yelling at the chat. I promised that I would yell at Bopper, not the chat.
Dorn says this game appeals to everyone and straight dudes are still hating. It's so weird. It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm definitely like fucking up our whole vibe for this stream though.
I'm the one who keeps on yelling at the chat.
Because I'm not getting us to the near costumes. Does it say on that guide where we need to go? I saw the guy run past us. I guess he went away towards the other area that has more of a... Actually, you know what? If I'm going to have to run through this level anyway, I might as well get those stellar tiers on our path.
I don't know if you can get them right now. I think you need to get the thing that allows you to log them.
To be fair, I think the good thing about the straight guys that hate this game, right, for the reasons we're imagining, is
You
that...
should have a data bank tab because you've downloaded the new DLC. So check your data bank.
Stellar tiers.
Okay.
Okay, so that's showing us like a
Those-
picture of where they are.
Yeah. Okay, so you've already unlocked them. You just have to like go and do them.
Okay, which involves then also finding Emil. Can I? You can't put. Okay, one of them's there. I guess we're. You know what? Now we're doubling back the way we came. The thing about the people that hate this game, the straight guys that signed the petition and shit, like the vast majority of them are the types that we're never gonna be happy, and like being mad is like their thing that they have. That's the thing that gives them theoretical purpose. You know.
There's one thing that I like about purpose. It's when it's theoretical.
Because it's like, okay, well, like, you know, yeah, it's all we got, but wait, don't do this to me, game. Oh, I just in combat. Okay, I thought I was gonna say I can't use the elevator because I didn't turn the power to the checkpoints back on yet, which I really should have done first. I forgot that was technically not a mandatory mission.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go open the shortcut and then wrap back around and get it. If you have to be like angry, if like that's the thing, because I find like getting like enjoyment, like just standard regular, like I enjoy this, weirdly seems to. Oh great, that shortcut we can't open from that side. You almost have to have like other stuff in your life that's fulfilling first. It's like this is surprisingly high up on Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Yeah.
Like like Goon would be higher up, right? Right? Like that's not like a base thing. Like, did Maslow talk about
like
this?
You're asking me a real dire question here.
But did Maslow consider like where's jerking off on Maslow's hierarchy of needs?
I don't know.
Like it's got to be out. It's got to be above belonging, right? Like it's got to happen after belonging.
Does. Why do you sound so weirdly desperate to have this question answered?
Because I'm trying to figure out the psychology of these people, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, why are they filled with hate over this game, specifically, theoretically designed for them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because one of the things that's weird about this game is that this game strips back the artful vision, right? Because the thing we kept saying about, like, this game compared to, say, Nier Automata is that there's not really that artistic vision. Nier will always have, like, the pretentious crowd. It almost doesn't matter. Like, that's who it's for.
Right.
It just so happens that Yoko Taro also happens to be who he is.
Right. The vision. So how are you feeling about the Santa dress now that you're seeing it in motion?
Like, I mean, it's all right. Like, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am. It's not bad.
Like, I mean, it's like a seasonal bonus. I think as a seasonal bonus, it's better than the ones they gave for summer. Those summer ones were really bad.
The summer ones?
The summer ones were the two non-Blue Monsoon swimsuits. Those were technically like seasonal summer DLC. Those weren't base game.
I see.
You're thinking 2 Jizzmen, maybe 3? It does what it sets out to do, but I'm not super impressed by that. Like as like just a. There's some really good ones in this game, so. It's weirdly not fitting though. I think maybe if this game had like more varied environments, I think also like it's seeing it in motion in like the actual game. This is the first outfit that has felt, I mean, a lot of them feel weirdly out of place, but this feels more out of place than the swimsuit ones, weirdly.
Yeah.
Because we're just in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
Like, we should stick in town where they got the Santa Claus, like in the Christmas trees and stuff, and the dancing cacti.
Yeah, this feels very appropriate for that.
Yeah.
You know what would feel more appropriate for wandering around in the desert?
The Nier outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Just saying.
where is Emil? I'm trying to get to him. I'm trying to remember how to get through the game.
Do you need to look up a guide on how to get through the game?
Not how to get through the game, but you know, just where is Big Dog? Where does Emil show up? I assume it's Emil. That was Emil. That was the guy's name, right? From Nier Automata.
Well, I mean, Emil is actually from Nier.
You must understand that you are not the target audience for these outfits. Women Guy proves this already. Women Guy would be mad about this game. Maybe that's the thing, right? Like, if you have like a wife who's not left with the tennis coach, you know, you can enjoy Stellar Blade and be like, yeah, this is fun. And then if you're Women Guy, you spend all day being like, damn, I really am a
Okay,
beta
Emil
male.
can be found in the wasteland of the... Okay, that's not helpful. He's driving around in his car from Nier Automata. So,
Yeah, we saw him drive around, but
You have to shoot him.
what?
Yeah, just like in Nier.
Why are they
Let's take 'em
integrating
out.
the story like this? Why are they doing something clever and fun? Give me my zero resistance. Give me my free shit that I paid for. I didn't pay for an experience. I paid to have shit on my shelf to stare at. Chat, both analog sticks are moving.
Chat. Bopper.
Okay.
Hands.
So,
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
how do I know where the stellar tier is? It says here that these are pictures, right? So like this is where we are right now at this very second.
Mm-hmm.
But what am I actually looking for? Like, how do I know if something's new? Like, that was just ammo. These were like base game stuff, these little push carts, I think.
Which one are you in? Let me see your map.
Wait, maybe this is it? We've got it. It's just an item that's on the ground that you just run over.
And she does like some backflippy poses.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
Backflips are fun. Okay. Cooper, I want to consume hands.
Cooper, where are your hands?
God. Oh, man. You know how crazy close we were to, like, Women Guy teaching hands, kid?
I love that combo. What a dream team.
What a... what a thing that could have happened. Okay, that's the boat. That's the other lake. Okay. Not sure where that is. Okay, I know where that is. That's the, that's what we have to actually go to. Right now, it's so far away. But we do have a stellar tier. I wonder how many we need to actually buy shit from Emil. Is he here? Can he show up again so I can shoot him?
It sounds like he might just be driving around. So wherever you saw him last, you might just want to try to shoot him.
Yeah, this is where I saw him last, but I'm going to guess, you know, from there we'd have to go, like... See, that's not the sign that they were
load
showing.
out and reload.
I could.
Maybe zoning back in.
But I'm gonna...
Careful.
What I think I'm gonna do is... I'm just gonna do the power-up thing where we power up the camps. We have the camps.
Yeah, that's probably
and then I
fair.
can, like, teleport around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, only once I activate the camps. I can't believe YouTube would censor my extremely friendly chat message. Hey...
Do you want me to see what it is? What it was?
Sure.
I wonder if I can.
Is the game always this boring? Well, keep in mind that, like, what's happening right now is that I'm in New Game Plus just running past everything, and also you didn't see the first... I think this game's absolute strongest bit is its opening level. That opening level's really good. I think the open world sections, which are these, are the worst parts, and then the linear levels are really fun. Is in
I feel
general.
like that tracks also.
Yeah. You got top chatted. That's always fun to
Damn.
get top chatted.
It was a message that called Bopper alpha male. We love alpha males.
Somehow got him. And also with New Game Plus, you're just seeing me demolish every enemy. Like, so you're not getting the Sekiroian-like combat.
It does demand perfection.
Yes, it does.
Stellar Blade demands gooning.
Don't worry, we'll drop these costumes into the boss rush, and then that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Because if we
yeah,
complete the
yeah.
boss rush, we'll unlock another costume that I never bothered to get before. Uh-oh. Just became conscious of where my hands are, and one of them's in my pants. Oh, so just call me Nuck, saying
Hands,
another
hands,
reason
hands.
why these games, there's less comments this stream is that this game is boring. One,
Oh god.
that's cover
really?
fire. That's a smoke grenade. Okay, so we get, how much do they cost 2 stellar tiers? Okay, so the costumes themselves cost 2.
Okay.
That costs 1, like we're not gonna get that. Get the blindfold is 1. 2B's hair is 1. wait.
This one's for Lily. Oh, that's cute though.
Yeah.
I actually really like that.
That one
for her.
is
That looks
cute.
really good.
A2's hair. But I feel okay, so it is really funny to me that 2B's outfit, 2 stellar tiers. A2's outfit, 2 stellar tiers. 9S, Lily, 1 stellar tier.
Well, I mean that's fair. Lily is your canonical girlfriend.
This is true. We're not going to get anything then. Because the costumes is the things we're actually concerned with. I would like to
Right.
get, like, everything, but I don't remember. Actually, I think you get to the Great Desert kind of quickly, and since we can just skip cutscenes, it's not a problem at all.
Yeah, obviously that's what we're going for now. We're not at all coping.
I am coping a little bit. I'm coping a little bit that I got the Platinum Trophy in preparation for that amazing, perfect video that I did. And I did that with a... That really is like the devil's bargain, right? Because had I waited for photo mode and for the DLC, I would have also come out after a unnamed, much worse Stellar Blade video.
Yeah, you really, in a weird way, you kind of lucked out.
I think I did. Okay, we got to climb this tower. Then we can get a stellar tier. Then we can change into one of the costumes that fans paid for.
I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Okay, so I think this was the area they showed in one of the pictures.
You gotta give the fans what they want.
Yes.
I'm always saying this.
Will you pick it up? Are we in combat or something? Oh yeah, this asshole. This is the most annoying part of the game. Enemies just track you like crazy. Oh, I didn't waste $10 on this Neo Dunks. This was a chat stretch goal. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't pay a penny for this. And it's not that I don't think that this DLC was a waste. I mean, I think that any cosmetic DLC is generally a waste. I just want it now because...
Well, because, like, we're here.
We're here. We're actually here. We did the thing.
Yeah.
We want to do the Jizzman tier list. Get me to Jizzman. What does Jizzman think about all this? Do you think I could, like, email him and get him on stream?
Only if you explicitly call him Jizzman.
Like, to his face?
Yeah.
Could you
Hi,
imagine?
Jizzman. We really like your content.
So fan favorite on the channel, Jizzman. I mean, it'll be like one of those Saturday Night Live introductions or something, or like a late show introduction. And now, Jizzman, as he comes out, and everyone's like cheering. Everyone's using their clap emojis, but it's actually code for hands, hands, hands.
And now, as a special guest for our lovely viewers at home, Jizzman!
Jizzman! Dun-dun-dun! Well, yeah, so Jizzman, I heard you like rope. Tell us more about that.
Jizz hands. God, for anybody here who isn't familiar with Jizzman, this is a very weird conversation. I just realized. Do you want me to give context, or
I think everybody, because I think the
wanna do-
okay, so I think the people that are here that have not been in the Stellar Blade streams before or watched the video are like feeling kind of negative and down on this game.
Mm-hmm.
I think they deserve
people
to get caught
do
up.
want context. Yeah. Do you want me to give context, or do you want to?
You give it, because I'm trying to like get this whole thing straightened out.
So, when Stellar Blade launched, like when it was the big cultural talking point on Twitter.com, there was a streamer whose name I forgot because he's kind of a conservative chud, so I just didn't give a shit to like learn his name, I guess is what I'm trying to say on that one. So he was part of the like cultural like gamer bro people who are very much just like, oh no, Stellar Blade is a great game, and the woke are trying to destroy it and get it away and like ruin it for us, etc., etc. Darkside Phil, I wish it was Darkside Phil.
If it was Darkside Phil, that would be one of the funniest things of all time.
If it was Darkside Phil, I would never forget. It would be.
Well, Darkside Phil is infamous for his own hands moments.
For correction, Bopper, for 2 of his own hands.
Wait, yo, he got busted twice. He was straight
I'm pretty sure he got busted twice.
Wait, he was JDing it twice on stream. He was hitting the couch like no one ever hit it before. 2 times.
I'm pretty sure it was twice.
That's outrageous.
Oh, he was busted, all right.
He was.
Are you saying that the solar tower? I am sorry.
Okay, so there's a streamer who was not Darkside
There's
Phil.
a streamer who is not Darkside Phil, whose name I don't know because I didn't care to learn anything more about him, who is part of the like cavalcade of like conservative personalities who are very invested in like coming in and owning the libs by being like, no, Stellar Blade is great and it's woke and it's, or not woke.
It's bringing back hot women to games.
Bringing back hot women to games, a thing that has never happened before.
I saw someone during this whole controversy say Square Enix used to know how to make hot women, and their image was Scarlet from the Final Fantasy VII remake that came out at the time, just like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Not Asmongold either. Can we invite DSP? Can we invite Darkside Phil?
I mean, he'll take anything, I'm sure.
1, he'll take anything. 2, there is a stipulation. He does need to have masking tape on his desk in the shape of his hands.
Oh, no, that's only if he's over here. Like, if I invited him to my house. I don't care if he's jorking it on my stream if he's elsewhere.
Thank you, Administrator.
I was built for a moment like that. Like, what are you talking about?
Good. At least it was
So, anyway, it's taking forever to get to the story. Point is, we get at one point in time in the stream, he is playing through Stellar Blade, and the conservative thing that they like to do to like own the libs or whatever is to put Eve in the skin suit.
Yeah.
For those of you who do not know what the skin suit is,
I'll show it in a
the
second.
suit. Yeah, you'll see it in a second. It's a suit that, when it's in motion, suggests kind of like she's naked.
Mm-hmm.
It feels very naked adjacent, I guess I would say.
The hard mode suit.
And it is the hard mode suit.
It is
because
technically
also
the hard
removes
mode
your
suit.
shield. So you have less overall HP
Let me
should you wear the skin suit.
remove Sweaty Chekhov. and hard drive
you
Riker
kind of
from the screen.
You kind of
Here's what the
populated-
here's what the skin suit looks like. Now it doesn't look like it, I think, explicitly here, but if you play with it on, like in motion, it really does look like she's naked
it
when
really
there's motion
does look
blur.
like she's naked.
In the motion blur.
Now, none of that matters because what happens is just.
Oh well, we got a rope here to
has her-
demonstrate. I can demonstrate.
yeah.
I can demonstrate what he was doing.
And you have to have it in the generic in her generic clothes and everything. 'cause
I
she
don't
just
feel like
doesn't-
doing all that.
Okay, that's fair.
So he's doing
But
this on a
that's
rope.
What he was doing. He was doing this on a rope, and he makes an expression that looks ever so slightly like he is. How do we say this?
Okay, I'll say
Doing something fierce.
I'll say it. He is sweating and panting because he is about to ejaculate. That's the way. Like, we'll just say it like it is, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to see what his face looked like, I've got it right here. Here's the screenshot that I took from his stream. So you probably... So if you've seen this emote or seen this float around, this is the still image I got from his stream.
Yeah.
Show the clip, Bart.
So we have dubbed this man.
He has two
Jizzman,
names. He's the Jizzman or the Jizzler.
or the Jizzler.
Status operational.
Wait, do I still have my little video on here? Yes, I do.
You are the best
But I don't think it...
administrator.
Dang, its audio is not playing.
Damn.
Because it has the video of him actually, like, doing it.
Administrator of the
Hold on. I'm going to play it so that people can see him.
normal. All functions
Jizzle me this, Batman.
resuming maintenance.
Parents just asked you what you were laughing so hard at. I'm sorry.
There's things. Well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting us?
I forgot how actually sweaty he was. He is
I'm sure they're
so fucking sweaty.
Like... Oh, we got it. I spent way too much time making that video. Drive Riker. I spent way too much time making that. I think I sat down for like 2 hours in front of a stream one day just so I could have that play like 3 times before it started, before we played like the final day or something. I'm so sad though that the audio... Oh, wait. Hold on. I have the audio.
Listening.
Chat needs to hear it. I don't think you'll get to hear it unless you put it on stream.
That's fine.
I have successfully penetrated.
Still hear him in my own voice.
What a legend.
Yeah.
I regret to inform you. Egg Lemon Soup says, I regret to inform you, but I lost track of my hands.
Egg
no.
Soup, where are your hands?
Hands! Okay. So now we can teleport around and stuff. We've got 2 of the stellar tiers. Let's see. This is kind of close to us, I think. I think the boat... Yeah, the boat's right there. So now we're going to go get that. Which means we're super close to... Oh, hey, here's the rope that I used for the Jizzler video.
It all comes back.
It all comes back.
Much like the Jizzler.
The Jizzler can't come back. The Jizzler doesn't stop coming. Don't you know this?
He's always
He never
coming.
left. All right, where's my stellar tier? What the fuck is that emote? Oh, those are hands. They just look like something else on my screen's bad contrast.
It definitely looks like something
It
else.
definitely looks like something else that the Jizzman's doing. Hands! No! Ouch. Oh yeah, I love the bust-a-nut sat guys that are your crystal lizards.
Yeah.
The Tumblr expansion module. Okay, where's the stellar tier? But there are a lot of... It's frustrating because there's a lot of cute details in this game I like. I like Eve's animation of healing.
I cupped hands.
They are.
Neodunks is saying that you might want to buy Ruina tonight because it's 70% off.
Yeah, I'm getting it tonight. I'm also going to get
Okay.
Danganronpa tonight because, like, again, like, with those, I really want to do that before they're not on sale anymore.
Right.
Okay, it says it's in the boat area. Let me take damage real quick. Because, like, again, one thing I like... Again, a lot of cute things, a lot of fun things in this game. I like her heal animation. You know? Lots of nice things in this game.
Yeah, it's a like it's tragic because it's such a like totally okay game.
Yeah,
Like-
Eve submarine noises stellar blade. Oh yeah, like one of the best things. We might not see it, but like if you're underwater, Eve just makes sonar noises when you activate the thing,
Yeah.
the scan mode, and it's really funny. I think it's technically the robot doing it, but we like to pretend that
But
it's Eve making
no,
the noises. It's Eve.
Yeah.
Eve, it's her one personality trait that she gets to have.
Yeah.
Where is this
She
stellar
got that one as
tier?
a special gift.
Do you have the guide up just so we can like?
Yeah.
so I can, like-
what are your coordinates? Are you looking? What coordinates are you at?
I'm looking for at the boat, which is like here, the left side of the map.
That would be AW42150.
Yes.
Oops. I just closed the tab like an idiot.
Well, that doesn't help. Does the scanner pick it up?
W.
Oh no! Is it up there? Ah. Guys, where are my hands? Help! Well, Jay Swizzle, if we had
It
the Black
might
Rose
be up.
outfit on, then I would know we would have to. Okay, it's probably through here. The bad resolution really makes those look bad. Oh, the cupped hands?
Mm-hmm.
They look so funny, though. Ouch, ouch.
Okay, so AW is up, like where the like on the raised platform.
In the boat.
Yeah, in the boat thing.
Oh, yeah, this place. I always
says
thought it was
here.
weird because there was no item here.
The stellar tier can be found in the solar panel field in the western side of the solar tower. When looking south of the solar tower, head to the right and enter the array of solar panels. So not here.
Right, there it is.
That is that. Oh,
Wait, that's just a can? But I have all cans.
this is freaking me out.
This is really... this is
Where
freaky, as they
are
say.
you in the map?
I'm looking for this one.
You're looking for the boat one, which is AC625. Okay.
Is this the wrong boat? Do they have multiple boats that I'm unaware of?
ABAC? Oh, it's outside of the boat.
Oh, like before you
It's
go
like-
into...
It's like underneath.
I see
it. Yeah. There it is.
And then while we look, we're going to hopefully find a meal at some point. Who's the asshole trying to attack me? Ah,
Wouldn't it be funny if it was a meal?
that'd be really funny.
Why didn't they make like a meal an optional boss fight in this?
Maybe they did. But we don't know yet.
I would go hard.
Gymnastics. All right, guys, we're getting gymnasty.
Wasn't that your Twitter bio for a while?
I think it still is my Twitter. I think my Twitter bio still to this day is, I was getting Jim nasty and then barfed and shit my pants. That is an old Iron Colon reference. Okay.
I was about to say, like, I'm very honored that we're friends.
Yeah. I don't know where these other places are, so we're just gonna book it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I can't remember off the top of my head. And the thing is that we're gonna run. We need to run into a meal somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just try to commit to memory where these things are. So, we have that. I do know where that is. This I kind of know. I'll know it when I see it. I don't remember this one. That looks like it's one of those junk shops. This one's annoying. And that, like, we'll know. So we're looking for DG. We're looking for all sorts of things. Are they, like... Actually, does the guide show them on, like, a map?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You know what? I should just pull...
Send you the...
Yes, send me a screenshot of the map.
Okay.
And then we will, Then, it's going to be Hyde time. Kyle Hyde time.
I love Kyle Hyde.
Man, imagine Louis
It's a
playing
good
this
name,
game.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Louis absolutely played Stellar Blade. Are you kidding me?
Even though he would have been 70 when it came out. He's still on that grind.
Louis found dead in his apartment from cardiac arrest. The only evidence is the game Stellar Blade still on his TV with Eve in the skin suit hanging off of a rope.
Okay, we're gonna go up. So the 3 I've gotten were that one.
Nick, please. The furtive hands, so easily forgotten.
Okay, I think we go up through this tunnel here.
I assumed you were talking about Louis from Metaphor. No, Louis. I don't know how to explain this to you.
Luis would get way
Louis
into the dress up of this game.
Yeah, Lord Luis is extremely gay.
He would love Stellar Blade.
He would. He would love Stellar Blade, but he's not loving Stellar Blade for Guna reasons.
No. He loved it for the dress up reasons.
Yeah. He would find this outfit gaudy.
Yeah. I mean, I think I had sent you the Goku image of the, you know, when Luis makes MILFs illegal. Nearest is going to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Only the strongest waifu shall survive my Stellar Blade-topia.
No.
God. That being said, I don't want to say that, I don't want to tell Neodunks that, that Lord Luis from Metaphor Refantasia didn't have a big Gooner phase. The problem is that Stellar Blade was not his Gooner phase. Zenless Zone Zero was.
Ooh.
But not for the girls. For Von Lycon. He admires the man's strength and his willingness to serve his betters.
I've seen you know, because you run in on like Twitter. I'll see like I'll see mysterious things. Like I don't know what Squirrel Girl is. I'll see like posts like here's Squirrel Girl. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like I have no idea. And then like I think through that of like people posting like fan art and stuff, I slowly figured out what Zero Zenless Zero Zone is.
That's its name.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure. Is it a gotcha?
It is.
Okay. Is it one I should get into?
No.
But if Luis is in it...
You ask me if there are any gotchas that you should get into, my answer is always going to be no.
Okay, but what about Zenless Zone Zero?
No, it's not worth it.
But you said, but if Luis is gooning to it...
Let me ask you a question.
I want to be like Luis.
everything is happening too fast here. First off, Locke said that I should get you into Girls Frontline. I think that would absolutely put me on like an FBI watch list if I did. That would be so bad. Two, don't get into Zenless Zone Zero. You play good games, I'm assuming, right? Have you played God Hand?
I have not played God Hand, but look at what we're doing right now.
Played Devil May Cry?
Look at what we're doing right now. I have played Devil May Cry 5 and some of Devil May Cry 1. I beat the giant spider boss, and that's where I
had a
stopped.
better experience than anything that Zenless Zone Zero could give you.
But what on earth kind of game is it? Is it like God Hand?
It's Devil May Cry for babies.
Okay.
Listen, I will tell you, it is Devil May Cry for babies that features some of the most embarrassing women ever drawn
Oh, wait.
in life, and also, unfortunately, my husband. Like,
Wait,
that's
have
the
I...
only problem that I have here.
Wait, have I seen... Wait, does this have, like, the, Is this the game? Because I think people were posting the cutscenes from the game on Twitter. Is that game that has, like, the cutscenes where it's, like... It's, like, the most gooner bait, like, anyone's ever seen?
Yes. Unequivocally.
Okay.
It is
I will
a
be...
deeply embarrassing game that also just happens to have an exceptionally handsome Wolfman.
Okay. Ooh, there's what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm going to step out real quick. Big Poppy is demanding right now.
Oh, that's fine.
He is
that's fine.
insisting.
I've shown a lot of vulnerability right now.
Okay.
So just leave me to your chat.
I'll leave that
to deal with the consequences of what I've been honest
I'll
about.
leave her in the Santa outfit up with Spock and Hard Drive Riker while I handle this Poppy situation.
Thank you. Opera had to step away so he can download CCC. God. Hi, chat. How are you all doing? Follow Popper, we don't know where his hands are! You're doing meta Neo Dunks? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the rat girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Big Poppy, also known as...
Everybody here apparently only knows the rat girl, Jane Doe.
Wait, the rat girl. What? What are we talking about?
There's a rat girl named Jane Doe in Zenless Zone Zero who's like... They've done everything in their goddamn power to make her as like a gooner bait as humanly possible.
Because isn't it like... Well, because I swear to God, it was like there was a cutscene where it was like a woman driving another woman in like a police cruiser or something.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the one where
It's
it's
exactly the one that you're thinking
like,
of.
are they gonna have steamy sex?
Yeah.
Spend money to find out.
The worst part about it is that like if it weren't for the fact that they happen to have an extremely good Wolfman, I wouldn't give a shit about this game in any way, shape, or form.
But
it is specifically because of him. I am a single issue person when it comes to this horribly unethical thing that people are convinced constitutes a video game.
But that's okay though, right? Because that means you only have to gotcha one time.
Well, I've already done it. Like, that's the thing. I already got him. So now I just play to, like, I don't know, watch him kick things.
Like John. Okay, let's fast travel now to...
Kindy Grove, I am sorry to say, I have a very, very complicated relationship with Gachapon titles. That complicated relationship is that I find them profoundly unethical and bad, and yet I am currently playing 2 of them. this is my version of like Catholic self-flagellation.
I love self-flagellation. But that's not the only thing
Bopper,
that I
where are
like.
your hands? Bopper, where are your hands?
Hands. I have to turn the picture of the Pope on my wall backwards. He can't see me like this.
Well, no, Volk, I should clarify. I don't think that people who play gacha games are unethical unless those people are me specifically. I think that I'm a bad person for playing them. I don't think that people who play them are unethical. I think that the people who make them are.
Which is very
Does
different.
that make more sense? Yeah. Like, if your friends want you to do this, yeah, okay, Locke is right. Unless they play Girls Frontline. If you play Girls Frontline, I don't know, man.
How are there so many gacha games that exist? I guess that's the thing, right? It's like they're free to play.
Wait,
so...
you can show Eve Stellar played Sonar.
Wait, yes, I can.
Wait.
Let's do it one more time for fun.
I love it.
So silly.
I also one time almost went completely broke in law school because of Fire Emblem Heroes, so I also have pretty bad impulse control.
Yeah.
So
spent $600.
I experienced firsthand the struggle of like the pull of these games. Why is Girls Frontline particularly bad? I believe Locke explained it to me once by saying that it cuts the perfect intersection of like people that you definitely do not want to know under any circumstances.
Unless it's women, guy.
Which is anime nerds and gun nerds. Like, it's just, that's the wrong intersection. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that he could explain it better in chat, but... Yeah, that's also the other problem. Mix is right. Being poor doesn't stop a lot of people from gambling.
Oh yeah,
like
no.
that's the issue. Every girl is named after a firearm. It's crazy. Yeah, it's rough, and they're all dolls that like obey your every order. It's just like it's just too many. It's just too many things. It's too many things. You're like no. The
backlog keeps getting longer because now we're gonna be playing. We are now a gotcha channel.
It's like, what if every noun was a maximally red flag setting without literally just using dog whistles? Yeah.
Something's getting longer, all right. Hands.
Hopper, where are your hands?
We have 5 stellar tiers now, and we have not run into a meal a single time. I
love video games.
I have never needed to buy ammo more bad than I do right now. You don't have any idea how good Sekiro has made me at this game? Because this game has tighter parry windows than Sekiro.
Yeah. I love pointing out to people that, like, at the highest end of difficulty, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is so much harder than Sekiro.
Yeah. Okay. The gun is now armed. We can now shoot Emil the next time we see him.
Oh, yeah.
I love Manos, the hands of fate. Okay, so now we're running
as ever,
for a
this
minute.
Chat, this chat is fucking crazy.
This chat is great. Manos, Germa's viewing of Manos, the Hands of Fate, still the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life to this day. I know nothing about Germa, but I do know a lot about Manos, the Hands of Fate. And that is a film that compels it, right? Because it's also like Manos the Hands of Fate is like the Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode.
Yeah.
Like that's the iconic one.
I think I've seen Manos Hands of Fate, and I think the problem that I had with it wasn't that it was like good or bad in any particular way. It was just kind of that it was a little uninteresting.
Yeah. And maybe I have it backwards then. Maybe Manos the Hands of Fate is like that because of Mystery Science Theater. Because their episode on it is fucking hilarious. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. But then again, that describes many episodes of Mystery Science Theater.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a hot teleporter coming in hot. This looks like a prime Emil zone.
Oh, hell yeah. I want that twink obliterated.
Oh my god, my controller's talking to me. Put it to the microphone.
I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Okay. So right up this hill is number 6. Okay, so we can get all of the costumes with just this. We can't get the accessories without going to the Great Desert. I really wish I had a save that was at the desert.
Oh, at the desert?
Yeah.
How hard would it be to get to the desert? from here?
You know, we'd only have to actually do one level.
That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little
And it'd be really fast and would give us an opportunity to see the costumes in action.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now you're thinking.
Because the amount of time we've spent on the Santa thing that I didn't pay for, like they're gonna Stockholm goon me into liking this costume.
Yeah, and we need to avoid that
At all costs. I still have not seen Emil. Right,
I
there's
can't believe he'd do this to you. He'd do you dirty like
Did
this.
he not know that viewer of Forsyth to be reckoned with paid for him to be here?
Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man? Also, thank you, Forsyth.
Yes. Did we do a movie watch? Oh yeah, I have a stream demonetized because we watched Plan 9 from Outer Space.
I am kind of fond of Plan 9 from Outer Space. It's not a
Oh, I am too.
great movie, but it's a very endearing film, I think.
I am very fond of Ed Wood, although I think a lot of people are fond of Ed Wood. Probably because the Tim Burton film is very good. It's my favorite Tim Burton movie is Ed
Pretty
Wood.
good. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie, and considering that, you know, I have thoughts about good old Timothy Burton.
He's a fraud. Like, he's
I
clear.
don't want to say it like that, but like, yeah.
He's a fraud that went on a miracle run. He's a one-hit wonder.
little bit.
He had a Linsanity run, basically, is what it was.
Yeah.
Now, it is one of the most shocking Linsanity runs ever, because it's not even like it's not like Ridley Scott, right? Like, we know Ridley Scott's not a fraud. Even though he hasn't made a great movie in a while, he's not really made, like, stinker after stinker, where you're, like, questioning it. He clearly is doing it partially because he's like, this is my job or whatever.
Yeah.
And, you know, he'll pull out a good one, you know, every once in a while still to this day. Burton, it is like just this hot streak, and then it's just a crater.
Yeah.
And if you listen to him in interviews, you definitely get the sense of why. Like, and I hate to say it, and especially given this person's newfound legacy, he was also hard carried by Johnny Depp in many of his films. Like, I had not seen Beetlejuice or... Because I really think his performance in Ed Wood overrides... Like, I feel like if I put somebody else in that role that was not as good and then paid attention to the filmmaking more closely, I would probably be very disappointed. Martin Landau is also excellent as Bela Lugosi in it. Let's see, where are we looking for now? We need to go in the back entrance here. We got to go in the back door. Riker, hard drive check.
Where
Riker,
are your hands?
right. Starfleet Command is annexing your hard drive, Riker. No! Yeah. You have to accept that with, like, people. It's funny, right? Like, not to get too much into the discourse, because Johnny Depp obviously comes up and it makes you think about it. I'm much more able to compartmentalize actors and directors and artists that may or may not have done bad things. I'm saying may or may not for legal reasons. FBI understands this. Allegedly bad things, unless you're Roman Polanski. That's not alleged anymore. He just won't be extradited.
That is not alleged.
The EU just won't extradite him. I find it much easier than, like, let's say with YouTubers, right? And I think it's because YouTubers, like, are selling themselves. Like, there is this sort of, obviously it's a facsimile of a person, even on YouTube. Like, this is not me or you, so to say. But, like, the fact that this is, like, literally Hangout core.
Oh, yeah, what we're doing right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, undeniably.
Like, the artistic object that is Johnny Depp's performance in Ed Wood exists basically independently of Johnny Depp, the person, even though he was the artiste.
Yeah.
And also, like, Chinatown's a great movie, so, what are you going to do?
What can you do?
You literally can't do anything, right? So sometimes you just think about, like, I don't know, Hitchcock or something. That guy was definitely... That guy might have had too many hang-ups, though, to do anything bad. He was probably way too intimidated by women to actually do anything. Sleazy. We have to go in the other entrance. I thought we went in the back way. Come on, man. I guess that was the front way. Is he locking the front door or the back door? I don't know. Yeah, I want to teleport out of here. Hitchcock's work is beginning to hit the public domain. So all the silent stuff is, like, The Lodger should be in public domain, which is really his only silent film worth watching. Unless you're a real hitchhead.
Shout out to our hitchheads in there.
I'm a hitchhead.
Yeah. Is that what you're all calling yourselves?
Yeah. Well, in my Star Wars script that I now have almost completely written in a break glass in case of emergency moment.
Yeah.
Who
hasn't been there, am I right?
Mm-hmm. What did I call Star Wars fans? Because I asked the question very briefly in a one-off line about whether or not there's, like, a Trekkie equivalent for Star Wars fans.
Mm-hmm.
Do I actually... What did I call them? Damn, now I'm trying to... Did I not save my Star Wars essay? No. No. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I was just looking in the wrong place because it's literally called Star Wars when I need to pay the electric bill. Oh, yeah. Wankies, that's what I call them.
Huh.
Yeah. Like, if we're just going to take the first level and add keys to the end of whatever the second word is, they're wankies. You've got Trekkies and wankies.
We're gonna have to sit with that one, I think.
Now you're going to stare at people in the street. You're going to be like a Robert Crumb character, panicking. Like, is that a wanky? Let's see.
Odd?
It says that it's in here. Oh, this is where the goon robot is. Actually, I don't think this robot's a gooner.
Locke has made a thing. Can I send it your way?
Yes. Okay, so somewhere in this trash heap is the goon sauce.
We love goon sauce.
Chat, do we see goon sauce anywhere to be found? I'm looking for a glowing orb that will allow us to buy costumes from the guy that's, like, too cowardly to show up now.
I'm always saying this about Emil.
Let me look at the picture then. Did you send the thing?
I did.
Okay. So it's in like this kind of area. Hands, hands, hands. Chat can't see it, but it's bodies, bodies, bodies. The pretty fun horror movie from last year, re-edited to be hands, 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 with additions to it, such as me and Eve.
It's pretty good.
Is pretty good. Jake the Body Jake. Rest in peace, Jake the Body Jake. I don't think he died, but...
I mean, I guess that depends on which version of Jake the Body Jake we're referring to, because if we're talking about Resident Evil 6 Jake the Body Jake, you can't keep him down.
You can't keep Jake down.
God, do you remember...
It's up there.
Do you remember Resi 6 stream?
Those were terrible. Like, they were great because it's with Iron Colon and everything, but...
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
because me and Iron Colon, you know, we all remember that. Why we were the Blowjob Brothers. Like, everybody knew this. Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers, said everyone as they came into stream. Okay, what's a good place to find a meal? But I got to the point where I couldn't play it anymore. And I was really sad, though, going back. Like, I think we got to go back and finish that because we didn't do the Leon campaign. We did Chris, and partway through Jake, I couldn't do it anymore. You know, even though we had tried our best to, you know, to make, like, you know, because Trans Jake became, like, the woke representation of Resident Evil 6. The fucked up thing, though, is that now we have access to all the outfits. I just have to find a meal, because I've collected all the tiers now. I've collected all the goon currency. Now it's outfit time.
That's my favorite thing. I love goon currency.
Emil doesn't stay where we shot him, right? Like he...
I don't know.
Could you imagine?
God.
He's got to be zooming around, right? What does that guide say?
It just says that you can find him in the desert or in the wasteland. It's being very nondescript.
Wonderful.
IGN, why would you do this to us?
I think what I'll try to do then, I might leave the whole area. Come back in, teleport to like... Because I remember the zone where I found him the first time. I know where that is.
Okay.
But that wasn't where I shot him. So what I'm going to try to do is warp out back to the colony.
With you so far.
And then warp back to the point where I first found him.
Okay.
IGN still exists. Yes, IGN still exists. It's very real. It can hurt you, and you should let it. I was disappointed. There is no IGN guide for Dragon Quest VII because I was trying to find a guide that I could, like, just so I had good names to chunk Dragon Quest VII into 6 bite-sized chunks.
Right. I have to think up names, like what I'm going to be naming my party, if I can name my party in a good old DQ7.
Someone who's never seen Stellar Blade gameplay, the stream is not giving you a very good impression of it. It's not, but you have to contextualize what we're doing, which is like, this is like New Game Plus 2 in a game where enemies don't scale, and I'm running around chasing a DLC item.
Yeah, they really made you work for it.
They really make
you... To be fair, we did not expect
this. I didn't expect that this was how it was going to work. It was right here. That's where it was.
It's kind of fucked up that they don't put Emil on the minimap. I feel like that would be at least a courtesy.
You know who wouldn't put Emil on the minimap, though?
John Sekiro?
Hidetaka Miyazaki would not. John Sekiro would not. I guess that changed with the Elden Ring, but at launch they did not have any NPC markers on for Elden Ring. Probably not feasible for that game, looking back.
Yeah, that...
To not have a marker for where people were. Where White Mask Vare was, to go call you maidenless.
I love White Mask Vare. You, however, are maidenless.
I love,
you,
too, just
man.
the way he's, like, just, rubbing his hands together, like...
It's good to be
Yeah.
king.
Hello, Blueberries.
he's
Thank you for the
scheming.
$5. Oddlangson to you all. Happy New Year. Must sleep. Thank you so much for the $5, Blueberries. And also thank you for catching the Godspeed You Black Emperor reference in the last stream. 2 people did it. You were one of the 2. Someone in chat might have done it, but you all left comments about it. My Death Counter lyrics was the Dead Flag Blues from Godspeed You Black Emperor's album F Sharp A Sharp Infinity.
That was the one that I missed.
Yeah.
Damn. Hate to see it.
This is the how many roam around at random in Elden Ring. This is the only one in Stellar Blade that does it, and it's the one you pay for that just came out like a week ago, 3 weeks ago, or some shit. This is
It's good.
It's good. I really though can't understate how this game has an open world Ubislop problem in the canyon and in the wasteland. I think the fact that
yeah.
It doesn't have great variety within its own linear levels, but the linear levels like are much more jam-packed with story, with combat encounters that are interesting. And this is just sort of... It doesn't get it done. The open world levels don't get it done, either of them. The other levels do. And I'd like to get to the other levels because we'll have the costumes on. I was talking about the one from a year ago, some guy, when I started my Binding Blade stream, by saying, so Citra just crashed, so I've been looking for another game to stream. Oh, Emil, please. I beg of you.
Chat, raise your hands, if you wish that Emil would show up.
We have exactly one thing that I want. I swear to God, if he's stationary because I shot him. Like, he's at the boat. I think he's at the boat. Is where I shot him.
Go to the boat there. Yeah.
Assuming I didn't trigger something that causes him to just never show up again. You said last week. Oh, yeah, I did say it was last week. I was just straight up like, last week we were playing Conquest. Oh, Conquest is nowhere close to... Yeah.
I like the music in this game. I think that it has very endearing vibes.
I think that the music is definitely the highlight of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it was not the boat that we shot Emil at. Or maybe it was, but he's just not here anymore.
I love video games.
This is... I like how the guy just says he's just around. He's not. Like, let's get that clear. He's not around.
No, he's not.
He's very much not around in any way.
Yeah, there are many things that he is around.
What a tragedy, though. The one time I found him, the 2 times I found him, 1, I didn't know how to stop him. 2, I didn't have the money. Now I have all the money. I have the money for all 4 DLC costumes.
I'm trying to find if there's any more information here.
Like, there's got to be. Do I? Is it because I haven't rested?
In Stellar Blade, Junkyard Supply Camp and the waypoint southeast of the Hidden Path Supply Camp in the Wasteland. So maybe try around those?
Can you say those again? The
Junkyard Supply Camp and the waypoint southeast of the Hidden Path Supply
Okay, we were just there. Maybe the fact that I hadn't rested is what did it. Like, I needed to actually, like, reset the enemies.
Pick up your heals. Yeah.
Get my heals back. Then I can go
your
do the
heals
real
on.
levels. I still can't believe they have a ball sack emoji.
Live fast and goon hard.
Emil. Hello. This is where we first found him. It's like chasing a lost love or something. Like, we just, like, I have nostalgia to run off of
Emil,
here.
Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Chat, can someone do a Reddit check? I'm sure other people have had this problem.
What's a Reddit check?
Just type in Emil Stellar Blade Reddit, and that's usually where you'll get the actual good guide.
Okay. Stellar Blade.
Got him!
Location Reddit, the actual Google
Yeah,
search.
but we got him.
Oh.
He's very finicky on the trigger, I think. It's finally time for the thing that was in the title of the stream.
How are you feeling? Are you ready?
I'm so ready. So we have 2B, Yorha 1, unofficial ceremonial attire. Yeah, unofficial for sure. And
Yeah.
A2, so I wonder which one we should start with. Let's take that stupid hat off. Sadly, we don't have the hair
Yet.
yet. Or the, like, glasses. Get those obnoxious glasses off.
I hate those glasses.
The glasses are so bad. Chat, mind your hands.
Mind your hands.
Okay, well, I guess we'll run with A2 because it's already on.
Yeah.
So, and I guess it gets into the Yoko Taro, like, designs are, I think, quite distinct from what Stellar Blade typically offers as far as...
Yeah.
Yoko Taro has
Like-
a very peculiar vision to his goonery, very Miyazakian, not in that, like, it's the same way as him, but that, like, there's a very clear fixation that isn't just sort of, like, general, you know, nonsense. Like, just general
Yeah.
straight guy bait. If you look at a lot of the designs that the games have. And they don't really capture it, I think, in this costume, but, like, the fact that A2's costume in Nier draws attention to, like, the manufactured nature of, like, her body. The
Yeah.
put together.
It is the fundamental difference that I think I have between Eve and any of the characters in Nier Automata, is that, like, Nier Automata has a lot of trashy options. There is an achievement that you can get for looking up 2B's skirt. There's a self-destruct mode where like the girls like self-destruct and then all of their clothes get torn off their bodies, and it's just like, oh fuck, like look how horny this is, right?
Right.
But the moment that you do that to 2B, what you see is like doll joints and
Yeah.
like mechanics underneath her body. So like as much as it wants to be horny about her, which it does absolutely unequivocally, it is also going, we will not give you this for free, you know?
No.
Like, you are going to have to think that she is a created object designed to look this way to be pleasing.
Yeah.
And Eve does have a freaky spine, but my biggest criticism of Eve Stellarblade is that she doesn't always have a freaky spine.
She doesn't always. You know, she doesn't in this costume, but obviously that's, you know... this
yeah,
one,
I
it's
mean,
not
this
really a
is
big deal because this is a whole separate thing, right? But, like...
Nick, you're right. None of that matters if you have a doll fetish, but you can't account
But that's
for
the
that,
prerequisite, right? Like, this is like the doll in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
That's one way to greet people.
Like,
Let's also
sure,
not forget that Lady
you could
Marie is
be-
dead. She's a corpse when
Yeah.
you find her.
you could be into that,
Yeah.
but it is still forcing you to have a narrative relationship with what you're looking at.
The biggest
At
problem with
least on
Stellar
some
Blade is
level.
that Eve is the only character like this. And there's just no
Yeah.
acknowledgement of it
If you got
diegetically
to
in any
Zion-
way.
If you got to Zion and like there are other people dressed in like dumb, sexy, silly outfits or whatever, maybe you'd be better.
You have,
right?
like, the
maybe you had
guards?
an entire narrative of
Mhm.
like nobody remembers or understands like human civilization, so they're all just doing things. To
I mean,
kind
this
of,
game
like,
references NFTs.
yeah,
Like, the reason Eve
it's not
collects
even
the
out of-
cans...
yeah, it's not even out of the realm of imagining.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not even out of Eve's character because, like, again, the big thing that happens with, like, Eve collects the cans because she's fascinated by NFTs, but, like, not in the way that, like, crypto bros are, but in the way of, like, wow, human civilization was so stupid that they killed themselves over this stuff. Neat.
yeah.
Because this game explicitly says this game blames NFTs in part for the apocalypse.
It's so good.
Cinnamon Bagel says this one doesn't really work. And part of me
Oh, the
wonders...
outfit?
Yeah. Part of me wonders...
I mean, it'll probably look better with her
Yeah.
like, hair because
If we got the-
then it's just A2.
Yeah. Which sadly we don't have.
Were Gacha PNGs the original NFTs? Yes. They were better than NFTs.
I loved
in
it when
every way.
I loved it when we proved Guardian Ape is not non-fungible because I made him very fungible.
You funged the shit out of that.
Yes. Can I will this guy die, please? Yes. I don't have to kill all these enemies, do I? 'Cause I don't really want to. Oh yeah, this puzzle's fun.
You're probably fine.
This puzzle will make no sense if it ever gets ported to something else.
Oh yeah, because yeah,
It's the PlayStation controller.
yeah.
These are things I know. It's like Astrobot.
You think they'll change it?
Great. Let's move to the
I don't know
next
what you could change it to. I guess you would change it in each release.
ABXY.
Yeah. And then it's flipped, like, you know. There's a non-zero chance that one day Nintendo owns Stellar Blade. I mean,
That's wild to consider.
they own Bayonetta, right? And if you told somebody that they would own Bayonetta in 2009, isn't Stellar Blade going to get ported to PC? I don't know if it's been confirmed. I'm not sure. I'd see you later. Neodunks. Oh, this room.
that generator. Let's get it out of there.
That's an preservation lab.
Are they keeping the Jizz Man in here? One of my favorite specimen.
Chat, let me know if you love
The specimen
Jizzler.
chamber. The Jizzler in the specimen chamber. This is like Ryoma in the blowing chamber, but now, you know, better.
Yeah.
Actually, I would say significantly better. The blowing chamber was definitely an iconic Speedy Stream moment. It's the one thing that makes me love Birthright. You know, even though it's the worst Fire Emblem game. That's tough competition, though.
I feel like your relationship with this game, I think, is so fascinating.
My relationship with this game or Birthright?
With Fire Emblem, I guess, in general.
Yeah. In what way? What way would you say it's fascinating?
It's because you're like one of the greatest Fire Emblem streamers out there.
It's my relationship with Fire Emblem is like if Michael Jordan hated basketball, is what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Look, it's not easy being the GOAT.
True.
I got a comment the other day on my Fire Emblem Lords video where someone said, "Not only is this your best video, this is the best Fire Emblem video on the platform." And I like stared up into the rain, into the sky, Yakuza 3 Cosmic Kiryu style. Like it's so over. It's never been more over. Let's see. She has outfits that aren't skin tight. Yes, most of the outfits aren't skin tight. I think this is the only near one that is, because A2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy, it's the Jizzler. Jizzler jump scare.
I love Jizzler jump scare.
Okay, chat, you know Five Nights at Freddy's. Have you tried Five Nights at Jizzlers?
Do not, under any circumstances, try Five Nights at Jizzlers.
Chat, you don't want to play Five Nights at Jizzlers.
You would not survive in the Jizz asylum that we were raised in.
The specimen chamber's rough. What do you mean in combat? What do you mean in combat? Who's left? Who's still alive?
Yeah, show of hands, hands, hands.
Embarrassing. Oh. I was like, what are you saying embarrassing about? Who embarrassed themselves? I mean, I know I do daily. Was it Vivian? I mean, you feel like you do it every stream.
I do. Every stream I've ever done has been embarrassing.
Yeah, it's amazing how that keeps working out like that. The Nutbust Crystal Lizard acquired. Okay, it says I'm in combat, but like...
The source? Question mark?
Is there a floor-walking goon bag somewhere?
Okay, to be fair, floor-walking goonbag is my favorite character in Fire Emblem.
That is definitely like an engaged character. I don't know if Engage is the most gooner Fire Emblem. It's really not. I mean, that probably still belongs to your friend and mine, Fire Emblem Fates.
Yeah. Oh, Fire Emblem Fates.
Okay, it's just letting us move it now, even though I didn't kill an enemy. Like the adult you technically are. I do love Fire Emblem Fates. It's so much. What a save by the localization team.
Yeah, they really fucking pulled a miracle out on that one. God almighty.
Whoa, the test subjects are alive.
Oh god, we got Jizzlers and tubes.
Oh fuck, they're Jizzlers. Come on in here.
How many Jizzlers can we possibly fit in one tube? We could fit an embarrassing amount of Jizzlers into a tube.
Yeah. Chat, I love an embarrassing amount of Jizzlers.
On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
12
Well,
Jizzlers
Jizzlers
jizzing.
been. Oh, God. 11
Why'd you say
Jizzlers jizzing.
12?
10
Jesus
Jizzlers jizzing.
Christ.
9 Jizzlers jizzing. Do these Jizzlers stack? Yes, they do.
That is so many Jizzlers. No.
5 golden goons.
And Bopper, you were the one who was like, "Oh, I am the only one brave enough to do a Christmas special." Good fucking lord, man.
All right, the Jizz tube has now been relinquished.
We voided the jizz tube.
So it's definitely hard to say like how I feel about the A2 costume, because I think it's like, okay, we're not getting the full package, right?
No.
Though someone in chat probably is. We are.
Well, the other thing is, correct me if I'm wrong, they didn't keep A2's body type as kind of the
No,
thing.
they didn't. It has to fit on Eve.
It's Eve's body type, and that kind of makes the equation weirder to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I feel like because 2B's outfits, like, aren't just skin tight, they'll probably, you can play with it more, but this does feel like, it feels more like a cosplay, you know, without the hair and stuff. But it definitely, it's almost like the most obviously from another game.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I'm okay with, but also, I don't know if I would, like, use this in regular Stellar Blade gameplay.
Yes, they might have
Yeah, I don't know.
We haven't seen a flip or anything in it, but
That is true. We're not in, like, the sword combat zone.
we are not. But we are about to meet Mother Gooner
I love Mother Gooner.
in the top secret goon complex.
Do you ever worry that, like, we say the word goon so many times that it's just gonna stop meaning anything?
Have I ever told you about Darkside Phil? Are you familiar with this story?
I'm familiar with Darkside Phil.
Like you know him? Like you know Darkside Phil? Like how familiar? Like passing awareness or like biblical familiarity? Like what are we talking about here?
Familiarity? I'm sorry, Buffer, are you accusing me of being biblically familiar with Darkside Phil?
I'm not. It's not. I mean, I know you could say it's a leading question, but like I was at. Well, no, I gave you like 2 ends, right? I was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, like how much do you? How familiar are you? To be fair, okay, and like I'm not accusing you of anything, right? Because everybody's biblically familiar with Darkside Phil.
Yeah, he made that everybody's problem.
Like it or not, we have all had internet phone sex or whatever you want to call it with Darkside Phil.
We have all participated, with
Because-
our consent or without, to a kind of sexual gratification courtesy of Darkside Phil.
Because the problem is, you might be wondering, like, Bopper, why did you watch the tape? Buddy, I've seen the tape. And
I've seen the tape.
Because the thing about the tape is that when you hear the story, it's so fantastical, you're like, there's no way this is true.
I know, that's
And
exactly what happened to me.
You gotta look it up to see if it's true, and he's just straight up doing Jizzler face. And you see, like, oh my god, some guy says, what? I hate to break it to you, some guy. But if you look up the tape, you too will be biblically familiar.
Wait, Love, why am I watching Project 7? Wait, what are you doing? Wait.
Shaking my fucking head, says Thomas Volt, that you don't know Darkside Phil biblically.
I do. We just established this.
Okay, but then, like, do you know him
Unfortunately, I do.
biblically or like biblically?
Buffer.
It's okay.
Buffer,
It's not a
can I-
sin. The Pope will forgive you.
Buffer, can I ask where you're going with this?
I'm not going anywhere in particular with it. I don't remember where it came up from. I don't know where it came from. Oh, it's because we're in the Goon complex. Because you asked me, does the word Goon mean anything? And I was like, well, you know who did Goon? Darkside Phil.
Yeah, you're right. Like biblically, or Project 7 biblically. Dare I ask what Project 7 is?
I'm so
this something
spoiled by
that I
John
want to
Sekiro's From Soft iframes.
And who isn't these days? In these increasingly... what is that Jordan Peterson quote? In these increasingly dark times.
We're almost there.
I hate that I have a favorite, like, conservative brain rotted
I'll look for a different route.
like internet personality.
Take a detour.
I hate that I have a favorite one, and I also hate that it's Jordan Peterson. I cannot help it. He kind of shot the moon for me, and he's just like bent all the way around into like camp, like 90s era Disney villain.
Look for a security code.
I love it.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
iconic, to be fair. He's insane. Yeah, exactly. Like nobody does it like him. Steven Crowder is a hack. He is a coward. He is spineless. Dave Rubin, boring, spineless, a coward. Right?
like the only competitor is Shapiro, but like only in the sense that Ben Shapiro is actually the most embarrassing person alive.
Ben Shapiro is a bio king. Is kind of the problem. He is in male drag.
Yeah, my
Hard to control the drone.
my doctor wife said that if you're with your tennis coach, you need to get that checked out at the hospital.
Yeah. Shapiro would not have proposed to that kink video thinking it's real. That's exactly my point. Jordan Peterson.
Are you talking about that thing of like they're milking people in China?
Yes. He posted a video just like they're milking people in China for their semen. And it's just
Hey, look, I'm sorry. You don't got to be milking nobody, right? I know a certain someone that is going to volunteer for that job right now. We can get him on the line. You're familiar with him, chat. You know him. It's your friend and mine, the Jizzler.
We asked for the Jizzler. Do you think he'd come?
Buddy, he already is. Be like, your streams are so crass and crude. Yes.
Let's take a
We're playing an
Oh my
M-rated
God.
video game, chat.
We are. This is a mature audience officially, actually.
Yeah. It is 18 up from here on out. Okay, M-rated's technically 17 and up, but I still had to be ID'd to buy this game. Never forget.
Yeah, you had to be ID'd. So
I had to get a goth girl in platform Doc Martens to ID and buy this game for me, chat. I am the supreme beta. God, I'm so excited to be a house husband, male wife, beta, alpha cuck. It's gonna be so cool.
you'd love to see it. But anyway, my point is that, like, yeah, Jordan Peterson is my favorite because, like, he is just insane enough that, like, there's no comparison. Up you woke moralists, we'll see who cancels who, is just like
That's an all-timer.
How could you compete? There's no way.
You just can't, right? Like, everyone else is a fraud in comparison.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder. No, they're weak. You think Armored Skeptic is out there, like, being an icon? No. No one gives a shit about Armored Skeptic anymore.
It's so funny how badly, though, Matt Walsh wishes he was like Jordan Peterson.
It's funny because Matt Walsh is a predator. Allegedly a predator.
Chat, we're going to be very clear about this alleged stuff. Okay, you all don't have to chat. We do. It's our voices on here.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I did not.
Some of the smartest people are saying this, though.
Yeah, that is true. Listen, it is worth considering.
Let's at least see how the costume plays in a cutscene. Why not? While we yammer.
Hypercell's preservation status.
Okay, they do
will.
add the kind of plating, like the doll plating, to the shoulders. I think it's just weird to see like the Stellar Blade jiggle physics not even be restrained for Yoko Taro's vision.
There's a legacy here.
A legacy.
Yeah, I guess it is the jiggle physics that just kind of
Device with records never
taint
to be
the
evidence
thing a
of
little bit.
activity.
It feels super wrong for like
Important information for the next airborne squad.
it's skin tight leather. What are we doing?
I'll check the
Right?
legacy.
I mean, again, like accepting the fact that the physics in this game are like great, except for the fact that they turned it on 5 times speed for Eve's tits and ass. Oh, it's not even letting me skip this cutscene.
Damn. It insists upon itself.
We don't want to exclude women that look like Eve. This is true.
That is
Lord
that
Pence,
is
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm going to go to sensitivity training now.
Ooh, my
Jizzler
chat
sensitivity training. Isn't that the dude with the moon head who was rolling around on the floor telling me to buy Nier and not Persona?
Yes,
He was right, though, in saying that.
he was right.
I guess
Yeah.
it depends on which Persona you're talking about. But if you're talking about 4 or 5, he was completely right to say that. I've never played 4. I've just seen the videos on it. But I'm going to make my own video on it first, then come clean.
So,
Yeah.
it's striking.
Buddy, we're not coming clean today. Hands, hands, hands!
Okay.
Oh no, I've lost complete. My YouTube has just completely shut down.
Oh, no.
Like I can still hear you. I'm still on stream, obviously. I just
Yeah.
can't see chat anymore. What is
Don't go
happening?
back down, Eve. Eve, no, I accidentally backstepped.
I'm checking to see if it's like an issue with Firefox or something. But like all of my other pages are working. It's just that like YouTube specifically is like shutting down. That's been happening for me for a while.
Volk,
though.
you are subscribed to Armored Skeptic on your YouTube channel. Did Armored Skeptic, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he like stop being a...
I think he did. Yeah.
He just became a guy that talked about medieval armor? He came
Which
to the
is
realization
funny
that
because-
most people do, which is just talk about the things that you like.
Yeah, it's funny because he had the exact like reverse. He had the reverse character arc of Shadowversary, who was a guy who used to talk about medieval armor and stuff.
Hello, Moog, Lord of Blood. Matt Walsh allegedly complained about Promised Consort Radon's hitboxes, then complained again after the nerf made him too easy.
Yeah.
Many people are saying this.
Oh,
All right.
Snall. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, No More Heroes is Suda 51. Guy in the Moonhead is Yoko Taro. They're different people.
All right, well, we did a level in A2's costume. You know, it's okay.
It was made up in an alleged dream I had. That's good. I know
What?
Shadowversary. Volk, what part of my life hasn't implied to you that I am like terminally online? Like I am too online.
Is Shadversity or Shad Diversity, is that the
The night watchman. Yeah.
is that the guy that's like really into his own AI art?
Yes, that is also him.
Like, not to be disrespectful to Bisquat, but like you know, if you look at the art that like can be legit art and you just still go for like AI, like you're dumb.
It's rough.
Yeah. Oh, I had to teleport this whole time. All right. Well, we're 2Bing it now.
Bulk. I know it's going to look bad, but I'm also subscribed to Shadowverse. Oh no.
Hey, look,
It's okay.
we're talking about embarrassing things. I used to like Sam Harris when I was a teenager, okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't volunteer that information.
Can I volunteer something worse?
I mean, if you want. Why are you asking me for permission?
Well, you're like in the room with me, right? And like, I don't know, some people get like a thing with embarrassment.
Yes, the two of us are in the same physical space as each other.
Yeah, we're on the same microphone. But the first, you know who the first political YouTuber I watched was? And I first discovered that politics were on YouTube? I really don't want to say it. It's a blast from the past, though.
Would it help if I told you mine?
Yes. Or
The
maybe.
Amazing Atheist.
Shadow Piplup got it. Shadow Piplup got it. Ooh.
Oh, that's rough.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy. See, Rosetta, I don't know if Thunderfoot makes it feel better.
To be fair,
Moog, oh shit, I am subscribed to Mahler. Whoops, lol.
to be fair, Sargon of Akkad is funny. He's not like a funny person, but he is funny conceptually. Like, he is a very funny person to think about because I believe he did he join UKIP or something? He
I don't
tried to
know.
run for office on like one of those like horrifying conservative fascist parties, and he just completely tanked their poll. Like,
But
they
he's
just
not
got
even really
none
like
of the votes.
Yeah, and he's not really a
Wait,
thing
hold
anymore.
on. Can we find the Sargon of Akkad? No, because he's been blocked off. He's been banned off of YouTube and Twitter, and then unbanned from Twitter, and then unbanned for YouTube, and then rebanned on Twitter, and then like he's just been doing that over and over and over.
Yeah, Sargon. You know, and the funny thing is I can actually say there was a point where I liked Mahler. Also, what's up, ANTGM 93?
Oh, I really shouldn't have. I really shouldn't. Oh my god. Okay, so I see how he might have gotten into problems with his election campaign. He threatened.
That's great to hear.
He threatened somebody by saying that he, quote, wouldn't even rape them, and then said in a video that with
I
enough
remember
pressure in my
this.
cave. Like, okay, so maybe there's a reason why he did, in fact, not win that election. Huh.
Wow, it's like being a loser manifests in all phases of your life. He's like the GOAT at it.
Eric found it. Benjamin was not elected, with his party getting only 3.22% of the vote in his native Southwest England constituency, a drop of 29.1% from 2014. Oh. Oh.
This was something that I had been talking about earlier. Sam Harris's short book on free will is actually fire. Not everyone has to be a monolith. My thing with Sam Harris is more that, like, I'm not, regardless of anything else that he's done, it's internet atheism that embarrasses me now. In retrospect,
Oh, yeah.
that's
I
the
mean, I'm
embarrassing
embarrassed
part.
that I
like
was watching
like
The Amazing
Hitchens is also
Atheist back in the
deeply
day.
like Hitchens is also deeply complicated.
Is an
Partially because the atheism stuff to me at this point is like so cringe, like that 2000s atheism.
can't reach a suit. You'll find it useful.
Wow, good work.
I thought you were already out.
You little brat.
But we were talking about this earlier, like why, with how dangerous conservatives can be, and like some of these people we're talking about right now, they are also the funniest people in the world. You know, Trump is like the only one that's like actually funny because he ended up in the wrong field because he should be on RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think it comes down to
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 search perimeter.
I watched this really good philosophy video that just came out recently talking about like the philosophy of comedy and why certain things are funny. And there was this philosopher that argued basically that stuff becomes funny when someone is human or that we identify with as like a human, you know, so it could be like a pet because we put human traits on them, we personify them, becomes a robot, becomes, you know, an automaton of a sense. So like someone falls down the stairs, it's funny because they've lost control, or a tick that someone has that they always do that's easy to imitate and make fun of. And I was thinking about that with conservatives. They talk in such a predictably same way that like the word woke itself becomes funny because of its mimetic value of how like robotic and non-free thinking they are about it. Like they just say the shit over and over again.
Oh yeah, it was the same kind of.
It's the redundancy, the repetition,
where like everybody got very like got to like have a raucous good time, because like, do you remember when NPC was like the talking point?
Mm-hmm. Oh, NPC.
Like all of these people on Twitter who are like accusing the left of being NPCs by saying the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
that was quite the time, yeah. And there was like the NPC like Wojaks or whatever.
God, internet culture. Am I right?
I think in John Boyce's, unfortunately, John Boyce indulged in the NPC thing in his banana video, but with the first astute point I've ever heard about NPCs, where with great love he identifies the world's first NPC.
Yeah, and to be fair, that guy, if I remember the story correctly, he slipped on a banana peel, which then sent him careening out of the window of his 4-story apartment, where he fell, landed on his feet completely uninjured, and his response to that was to go back into his apartment.
Yeah, he just walked back inside.
Yeah, he just walked back inside.
Which is literally his NPC path. Like
that's as NPC coded. That's old King Doran behavior.
Yeah. It's so funny. Like, God, that banana peel video is special.
Yeah. That's a GTA interaction. Must have been the wind. Yeah.
No one would
What
ever
else would
believe
you
you.
I mean, I'd call the paramedics.
Oh no, we were just fine. All right, chat. How is chat, also known as collectively the Chiselers? How are we feeling about the 2B outfit?
It's better than the A2, just
I think so
because
too. Yeah.
the outfit is made to be moved in.
Yeah.
And I think that the outrageous physics of Stellar Blade actually kind of lends it a certain, like, I don't know. I think it's nice. This one works for me.
Yeah, this one's fun.
I also get to make these calls because I'm actually not that into most of Yoko Taro's characters.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't made a Wolfman.
But he's also, like, not generic either, is, like, the advantage.
Yeah.
Like, he
All of
has...
his characters are super striking.
Mm-hmm. One of the problems is that
really
Eve and
cool
women
to
who look like
identify.
Eve are not striking.
Yeah. They're not striking me. Exactly.
Yeah, unless they're dressed in the full black dress, in which case, my business email, my business email, if you are prepared to sponsor this channel, is Asha. I just died. Please don't call me the Chiseler.
I think that it's really cool that like you can identify that this is 2B from Nier Automata by her outfit alone.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, that's actually impressive.
yeah.
I don't think, even though Eve is an Astrobot.
Oh, she is good for her.
Yeah.
Listen,
Before you said G, I thought you said Jizz.
Jizz, good for her. Could you imagine if I was saying jizz casually as like a conversational like flourish? Oh, jizz, that's awesome.
Now, what I'm curious about to know from chat, because I got a lot of people around the same age. Anybody
A lot
who
of
else is in that? We're all chizzing today. What's the I learned the word jizz from the Lonely Island song. Came out when I was maybe 11 or 12.
Feels like trying
I'm
to
curious
bring
if that
back
was anybody
one of
else.
you.
Ascended
Lonely
Bagel
Island
said
Jizz.
same.
Was it also Lonely Island for me? No. No.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
chiz.
No, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. I can't
Okay.
tell you. I can tell you. It's just like, when you're a theater kid and you have to try to beat the allegations and you're never ever ever going to beat the allegations.
Because you're in theater.
Yeah, and you're just like, no, I'm a normal person, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, name a normal thing about yourself, and then you have to say something like, oh, I learned the word jizz from the Tony Kushner play Angels in America, and then you're like, okay, well,
Oh, you're like gay. That was not what I was expecting from the Tony Kushner play. Like, God, imagine reading like a Portnoy's complaint when you're like 14.
yeah, yeah, that was my experience. Needless to say, when I came out to my parents as gay in high school, would you believe that their answer was, "We know."
That's so funny. We know.
When I was like 8 years old, and I was trying to figure out like what
Your
love
dad or
was
something
the
is like,
first time.
dude, you're in theater.
When I was like 8 years old and I was trying to figure out like what love was for the first time, they were already going like, yeah, if you find like a girl or a boy that you really like, it could be anyone, a girl, a boy, anyone. They knew the writing was on the wall.
Yeah, everyone. I want to be a stage actor when I grow up. Caught you in 4K acting sus.
And
Yeah.
then I came out as trans, and you didn't want to be trans and try to go into stage acting in New York in like 2014.
Yeah.
Because that was the transgender tipping point. So every single play in New York was looking for someone who looks like Laverne Cox.
Yeah.
And I look like something. I definitely don't look like Laverne Cox in almost every conceivable way.
Unless we restore power with a fusion cell. Maybe we'll have more luck getting down.
I thought 2014 started in a few months. Don't worry about it.
I'm so ready for 2014. The
Yeah, Eric, you're right. I've description doxed me. You can now identify me in person as someone who, quote, doesn't look like Laverne Cox. Way to go.
Also, I'm looking around and seeing it looks like Miles and Ascended Bagels also first learned the word jizz
From Lonely
from
Island, yeah.
yeah. The it's funny, right? Because so one of the things I've learned in learning, before I started working on German, one of the first words I knew was Scheisse, because everybody knows Scheisse, but also like
I learned that from The Simpsons.
yeah, one of the things that linguists find very fascinating apparently is that one of the easiest ways to learn languages is to make stuff inappropriate or naughty in some way, because it bypasses like parts of our brain and goes straight to our amygdala, which somehow commits it to memory way better and way faster. Because like, it's so funny. I can't tell you where I first learned the word, I don't know, collywobbles or something, but like just about
know what that word is.
Yeah, well, hey, you just learned it here, I guess.
Well, I don't know what it is, so you have to describe it to me, or else this won't be the place that I learn it.
Okay, so when you have collywobbles is a thing you have. It's a noun. It's an emotion. Okay. It's when you have like when you feel freaked out and shivery, you have the collywobbles.
Okay, I feel like any definition that has its own word in it doesn't super satisfy that, but okay.
Did I say collie or wobble in it?
Yeah, you said that.
Oh no, you have the collywobbles when you feel like.
When you feel like you have the collywobbles.
When you feel like, no, I said a phrase. I said a definition within that. I just used it in a sentence.
Oh, okay.
Like we're at the spelling bee.
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
I'm sorry. It's queasiness. It's queasiness.
Oh, okay.
Intense anxiety or nervousness that is accompanied with queasiness. That's having the collywobbles.
I see.
But like, I can just about every inappropriate word I remember where I was when I learned it. I can tell you. You want to know a Kentucky story? You want some weird Kentucky lore?
Just want to know a Kentucky story.
You know what my cousin's first word was?
What?
Motherfucker. I swear to God, because I was the one person that heard it.
Complex word for an infant.
And well, okay, so it might have just been fucker, right? But I was I was the one.
Cool.
I was the person that heard it, and that's where I learned the word, because I like went back and was saying like, oh, he just called me a mother father was what I thought he said, and then like everyone was flipping out because he said it again, and they're like, oh no, first and second word actually. That was so that's where I learned the word motherfucker.
Yeah.
Until I was in school, I thought fart fucker was a commonly used compound word.
Oh.
It's not.
No.
Wait, you're really going there?
I also remember where I was when I learned the word boner. I was watching this one guy stream, and he was playing Stellar Blade, and he was getting really sweaty. And, ooh, that was a fun one.
Don't look down.
I actually don't know when I first learned the word boner.
In middle school, right?
Oh, it was probably my cousin. Oh my god, he fucking had a horrible mouth on him.
Oh yeah, everybody.
Juvenile shit.
I see a row.
I mean, I told you what my cousin's first word was, so.
Yeah.
The thing about middle schoolers, right, is that what basically what happened is that like one kid learned the word boner, right, and then started
Everyone
using
calm
it.
Down. Hands,
and started using it all the time in reference to everything.
Just Call Me Nux is asking, is this how the streams are here? What do you mean?
Specifically the Stellar Blade ones, and then like none of the others. It's really odd.
Yeah, there are your Stellar Blade streams. I don't know how much ownership I want to have on this end.
You brought it up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You were the one who asked when you're the one who asked the chat like when they
look
first
at what's
learned
on the
word
screen,
kid.
and then I'm supposed to be, or is it all?
Bob Bopper. Hey, Bob Bopper.
Yeah. What? You saw what's on the screens. What?
Bopper, where are your hands?
This is a cutscene. I don't need
Where are your
hands.
hands? Uncharted 2, Drake's hands. Oh my god.
No, it is one of the fascinating things in middle school. It's one of the hardest, honestly, like, I think it's the hardest part of my job to deal with, is that, like, I distinctly remember, you know, someone would learn an inappropriate word and then, like, would say it, and that's how everybody would learn it, but everybody would act like they knew it. Everybody acted like they were mature. Oh, you know, I'm an adult. I know this and that. I know what all these words are. And someone embarrasses themselves by using the word, say, I don't know, dildo incorrectly. Makes a fool of himself. I'm not saying that one from personal experience. Did I die? Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
I mean, that's fine. When I was a kid, I didn't know I didn't know what a condom was.
Yeah. So
And why would I? Again, I'm a child, but you know.
But you know, everyone's been to middle school, so
Yeah.
and that's the hardest part too, because I like on one hand, I'm like, hey, look, this is just like me for real when I hear like those annoying conversations happen, and then I'm also like, oh, do I really have to go over here and stop this? Do I really have to go over to a 12-year-old and be like, we're not gonna say dildo in class? Like,
Yeah.
did I really die again? What killed me that time?
Your hands.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. This is a quick time event. I gotta have hands back on the controller.
You have to have your hands back on the controller. Come on.
Chat, it was a trick question. My hands were inside my hand masking tape outlines.
Oh, you were very You just die again?
Yes.
Go. It's collapsing.
Ascended Bagels likes the outfit a lot.
Any particular reason?
This way.
I always knew Santa didn't exist.
Santa
I
brought me
didn't.
Fire
I
Emblem
knew-
for Christmas.
I knew Santa existed when I was a kid. I had very, like, idyllic Midwestern Christmases.
Yeah. We did too. I think I believe in Santa more now than I did as a kid.
That's enough excitement for one day.
That was close.
Like, I don't know if anybody else has that, like, experience.
Ascended Bagels were your hands.
Well, one hand on the keyboard as the smoke screen, as the ninjutsu smoke screen.
Yeah.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply camp.
Yeah, I feel like the only thing that I can really take away from this 2B outfit is that Yoko Taro does know how to make a really attractive dress.
Yeah.
Like,
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm up.
Santa hands,
Hey.
Santa hands.
Chat, the thing about 2B, right, is that the boots are thigh high, so
Maybe I
Yeah.
should be in charge of navigation.
How about
hands to me and chat.
All right, stop it, both of you.
You know, can we find like Dark Irmidie or something so that you can get hands for once?
The crossover that no one expected, Dark Souls 3 Stellar Blade.
All fours Malekith costume.
Another tremor.
Oh, well now hold on, wait.
Hands, chat.
Everyone calm down. We're all saying things that we might regret, okay? I
Not a
found
chance.
my hands.
You're not gonna believe where I found them.
Oh, that is also true. For me, it would be pause, but, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I lost my hands, chat.
sure, but pause, you know, doesn't have the ring to it, right?
Obviously, it doesn't. Which
That's
is
too
why
deep
I'm
of an
exempt
illusion.
from judgment.
No.
That's why I'm exempt
No.
from the judgment.
No,
God damn
chat,
it.
we can't let this happen. Chiselers unite, we can't let this happen.
Chiselers unite. I like that Eve Stellar Blade has beta moves.
Yeah. We're gonna use our beta moves to go beat the Alpha Natiba.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am
think
glad that I'm glad that Eve Stellarblade made it on Astrobot, because I don't think that like any of this cultural war nonsense should be held against like the game itself. I think the game is endearing. It's nice.
You know, for what we would call like just your like I like that Stellar Blade just lets us have like old school, you know, hyper indulgent TNA video game, and that doesn't really exist unless it's a gotcha now.
Yeah.
And it's like that's way more embarrassing because they're asking you to wail.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this also gets into the fact
or
that
you
like
can be really good at your gotcha and get your one true love immediately, and then never have to spend any money on it again.
Chat, do not clip that bit just now where there was the all-white smoke screen and Eve getting splatted in the face by yellow paint in the 2B outfit. But there was, I mean, it gets into my whole thing of, like, I hate how, like, sex negative we are culturally on every level.
Yeah, me too.
It sucks. And I think part of that is because
No such thing as free lunch.
the way our society is set up, you basically have like 80% of people addicted to porn, and then there's like no mainstream, you know, media or content slop that is like healthy expressions of horniness other than addiction, because everything now is like addiction based. Even video games are like addiction based. They have to be, you know, live service games.
Yeah. I love games with a battle pass.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that make you feel good?
Yay.
One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy XIV is that while there are weekly quests and daily quests and reasons to log on all the time, it also just doesn't fucking matter.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't matter. Unless you have, like, a static where you have dedicated hangout time with your friends, where you have to, like, go and do things with your friends, which is different. Like, then you're being around people, you know?
I hate to shift
then
out
who
of
gives a shit?
2B, but it's time.
Well, we have more outfits.
We have two more. We have Blue Monsoon.
Obviously, we have Blue Monsoon.
And these, I don't know, are these from Nier Automata, or are they like
I mean, they're
original?
not in base game if they are, but they might be like original. I have no idea. This one's cute though. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a little cheesecake, but like, I like the sleeves. I like the
Yes, I heard it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's cute.
It's censored with black pantyhose.
It is censored with black pantyhose. So maybe they did lie. I also like how you go to these rest stops, but you never rest. You just do not heal.
Am I supposed
Sekiro. Sekiro has done you a favor, huh? Yeah, sleeves like that are cool. Also, no one's shooting Ascended Bagels, right? Is it based on the operators or something? Maybe. I feel like they weren't wearing outfits this particular, though. Allegedly censored. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, that's the boss. Yeah, Stellar Blade did something to me. Not Stellar Blade, although that did do something to me. Sekiro.
It did do something to you.
It's a shame we didn't get to see 2B or anything flip around. I would be curious to see what those look like with the big flippity floops and the boss gauntlet stuff. Oh, this is the part where we use the hose. I hate this part. Wait, why are you making that noise?
No reason.
Is there something funny about the word hose? Or like the action that,
never.
like the verb that it does?
No, never. Why would there be?
So like if we click the
I'm
button
part of Sex Negative America, remember?
Yeah, so if we click the button that says spray hose, you're not going to find that funny at all, right?
Because
this is a mature, we're art YouTubers.
Yeah, we are. I was just talking about how pretentious I am.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now how do I turn this around?
I learned the word jizz from a famous playwright.
So the question is, how do I turn this thing around so I can spray the hose on the other side? Does anyone in chat remember how to do this?
I definitely don't.
I'm like 900% sure that this is like a stable code and we don't have to actually spray it.
If you just could only remember what it was.
Sorry, I haven't played Stellar Blade. I just write videos about it.
God damn it.
Okay, I just looked it up.
You hate the word vanilla, you love vanilla, but you hate the word. That's, you know what, that's fair, though. Because, like, there are a lot of words that I, like, absolutely detest saying. They just have terrible mouthfeel to me.
I hate how we use the word vanilla to mean generic.
Yeah.
Because...
Wasn't there a time when vanilla was, like, a precious, like a precious food?
Well, I mean, per pound, I think vanilla is the second most expensive spice still. I think only saffron's more expensive.
Yeah.
Lily, I need this communication.
Sorry, I've never played Stellar Blade, I just watch videos about it.
We've got to focus.
What brain rot word is the worst one? What do you mean by brain rot word?
Skibbity.
Oh,
or...
like Gen Alpha stuff?
Yeah.
What's the worst one? I don't find Gen Alpha stuff, like, particularly embarrassing.
If I have to hear the strung together sequence of words Riz Motion Fat Titties one more time, I'm gonna...
I mean, execution is everything.
Yeah.
Right?
Because, you know, we definitely engage in our own brain rot a little bit with,
We can go left or down
you know, the Jizzler.
Yeah.
Take a look at that path.
I guess my least favorite would probably be Skibbity, but only because, like, I know it's about the toilet man, and I have weird hangups about, like, bathroom-related stuff for deep lore reasons. So, like, if I linger on it for too much, like, it'll remind me of that. But that's about as far as it goes. I don't really care otherwise.
Punish Trevor. Now that's some good brain
Now,
rot.
punish Trevor. Now
Finally,
we're
peak
cooking.
brain rot.
I love punished Trevor.
We have to activate.
Nick says any GF I get would be so fine with me playing this game that she'd buy it for me herself while wearing Doc Martens.
It's truly the dream, right? Like, I'm thankful for it every day.
I can't escape the image of you having to, like, politely ask your girlfriend to buy Stellar Blade for you.
Like, it was funny because we went into the... I was like, we're going to go to GameStop, you know, on the way home. And she's like, what game are you going to get? She doesn't sound like that, but that's just the voice I'm doing. What game are you going to get? And I was like, well, Stellar Blade. Have you heard of it? And she's like, what's that? And I'm like, so, hold on, let me show you this clip that I saw on YouTube.
And you showed her the Jizz Man, right?
No, at that time I couldn't find the Jizz Man. Remember, it took us a while to relocate him.
Yeah, we had to find him.
Yeah.
How did we find him?
I searched our own. I searched our own DMs. I remembered what. I remembered a keyword that I used in the message where I shared it with you.
Eve, Stellar Blade, John, Sekiro, and the Jizzler are the 3 strongest Bopper lore characters.
Yes.
She was still driving when she showed you while you showed her this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most men have to secretly hide this game from your significant others. I think that that's silly.
Yeah.
I feel like I definitely believe, I definitely believe it, but like, that's silly. It's just a video game, guys.
All right, see you later, Phil.
Eve Stellar Blade is not gonna fuck you.
I
All
know,
later,
right?
Philip.
I'm not really sad about that part. It's more that the black full dress isn't real.
Yeah.
Because I'd buy it. Not for myself, of course. I mean, I guess it would be for myself in a certain way, but I'd buy it. Do they have, like, a store for that? Like, that you can
Buy, like, goth black dresses and platform Doc Martens?
Well, I got the
Yes.
platform Doc Martens covered.
Okay.
Every couple should buy Stellar Blade. Yeah, it's bonding, ain't it?
Yeah. Punk outfit isn't real, but it could be real.
Yeah. The punk outfit's the easiest one to make.
Yeah.
You just gotta believe.
They're scared that this game will inspire their boyfriends to build fully sapient Eve Stellar Blade dolls and leave them many such cases.
Men don't need
Isn't
women
that-
anymore.
To be fair, isn't that what Kekius Maximus is trying to do with his life? Build a sentient sex doll so he doesn't have to deal with the fact that he's fundamentally unlikable as a person?
It's something like that. Whee!
Me and my wife playing Stellar Blade until we have to get in the big bed together. Yeah.
Sure women will like this game. Oh, I mean, I talk about it in my video for it, but like... Yeah, no, some of my buns is addicted to the soundtrack of this game.
Yeah. I'm like one
Especially
of
the
the best moments of my
Ido 7
Catherine
music.
video. Yeah, one of the best moments of my Catherine video was when I was allowed to use the
More swimming.
the Ido 7 soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make Eve make
Yes.
thank you.
Can we have Sonar Eve, please?
Yeah.
Parasite Eve, please?
I'm so excited to play more Parasite Eve.
Me too. No, so like I explained Stellar Blade, and it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Why do you want to get the game? Looking at the character design. She's like, you can be honest. I'd do the same thing if I were you. And I was
Fellas,
like,
if your girl doesn't beep underwater, she's not the one.
gotta go to the pool. The
It's like we're just going around.
but then like the fact that like you then get there
Don't worry.
and
Track of our steps.
I don't remember why I didn't have my ID, but I just didn't. And they're like, this is an M-rated game. You're going to need the ID. I had my
So
money.
mean.
And I turned over to her and I was like, here's the money and the game. Can you buy the game?
That GameStop person was power tripping.
Yeah. Oh, I was showing her and telling her about the game in the car. Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't buy the game in the car. We bought it in the GameStop.
Yeah. Could you imagine GameStop has a drive-through?
I said it was in the car. Wait. Your video was in the car? Wait.
Oh,
I'm
your
conf-
ID was in the car.
Oh, my ID was in the car. Okay. Okay, so
you
when
couldn't show your ID. Yeah.
So when Shadow Piplup said ID but in lowercase, I thought it was id, like Freud.
Like, yeah.
And I was like,
Crashed into the GameStop to buy the game.
Yeah, it was in the car. That's right. I had my money because I just took my money in because I didn't think I'd need the ID.
Yeah.
Like my whole wallet.
GameStop person was a spirit guide, knowing that it would make a great stream story. True.
I mean, we like.
So is Eve Stellar?
Oh, I
Blade
forgot we have
direct sequel
consumables.
to Parasite Eve.
We have consumables. I should try them.
When have you ever tried them?
I've literally never, not a single time.
You have 123 grenades stocked. Okay, however, now that you used one of those grenades, you're now officially no longer
A real
a
gamer.
true gamer. Yeah. There you go.
Mm-mm. Sorry, Chad. I've disappointed you.
You've ruined the legitimacy of
Great.
the Stellar Blade
I was
run.
trying to straight jork it to how high quality your gameplay was.
Real gamers play with one button. God, Ultiflame said something earlier, and I feel like I missed it. I'm so sorry.
You know, one button means one hand.
Bopper. Oh, you asked
We
me
found
if
a
I've
ladder.
seen the brain rot Gaius monologue. Yes, of course I have.
I'm always glad.
Joe Cat made that, right? I can't believe Popper isn't playing Eve as the true honorable samurai she is.
I still can't get over what Lord Pent said earlier, that shinobi is Japanese for samurai. That's an all-timer in my brain now.
Wait, Eve. Don't you think we missed a path?
Joe Cat voiced it, but someone else made it. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, I love breaching.
And our reward for breaching is treasure. It's actually just the animation, because this game's
It
just
is
like
just
that.
the animation, yeah. The Shinobi are Naruto characters, everyone knows that.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
I really hate that we don't have the accessories.
Breachable? Yeah, me too.
I feel like we're losing a big part of that, of the experience, not having it.
Yeah. Everyone except me. What am I not?
I can feel warmth from this
Oh,
place.
that Shinobi are Naruto characters? Well, we did establish in one of your streams that I am a fake Naruto fan. That is true.
An infamous stream, the one that you were so sick after. Because it was
like
the
one of the sickest times I've had in my life.
yeah, it was the anime discourse stream, and you know how that
Yeah.
tends to go.
Then
Was that while I was doing Dark Souls 3, or was that the other time that I was like wildly sick?
I don't know. I actually rested. You'll be proud of me.
Thank you. I'm sure Eve Stellarblade thanks you, comrade.
I was
it's a place to honor the dead.
I was asking earlier, like, is Sasuke like a reverse Vegeta? And Son My Buns' answer to this was like, started getting into Boruto, and I was like, you haven't watched Boruto? And she's like, hell no, that shit's ass. I would never do that, but I'm pretty sure here's what happens. So I was getting an answer based on here's what I think might have happened.
Beautiful. I love those answers.
Me too.
Real gamers play with 1 health point.
I had to take that commenter's advice, though, on the Stellar Blade video, because when Dawn to Dawn Season 1 ended and we had nothing to do on Thursday afternoon anymore, I was like, well, looks like my relationship with women is invalid now. So, goodbye. It was really sad. I love that comment.
Sorry, my connection lagged out again.
Oh. I was just reminiscing about that Stellar Blade commenter about my relationships with women not being valid.
I'm replaying Hotline Miami 2. I feel like I should play those games eventually. I feel like they're very like
Hey,
these are the game, like some of the games to play.
thinking of Hotline Miami, I am very excited for us to talk about a certain Hotline Miami condition. Something that's not
yeah?
Hotline Miami's fault about where it has appeared, but I have not stopped thinking about it on a list.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Do you want to do that?
I do want to
Like-
do that.
Okay, I'm down for that. I think that'd be fun.
Like, I think we have to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
It'll be Patreon exclusive content that
Yeah.
I can then shill to people so they give me $1.
Yeah. Well, I can also link it on mine, right?
Yeah.
Also exclusive. You have to pay one of us.
Yeah. Someone's getting paid.
Yeah.
And don't worry, it won't be scripted content. It'll be rage bait content.
Yeah.
Our
It'll
favorite
be
thing to
stuff that
indulge
you
in.
could- yeah, it could be stuff that you could cancel us over.
Yeah. Don't get mad on your own. Let us get mad for you.
Yeah.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Stay out of this, Lily.
Beta trance.
Oh, hell yeah. We love beta trance. Is beta trance just what happens when you start gooning? You enter into the beta trance?
You know, I've been sad because none of the costumes today have put me into the beta trance, except for that brief window where I was in the black full dress.
Yeah. And as we know, that's the only reason why video games are good, is whether or not they can put you into the beta trance.
Where do I get the fusion cell?
What led everyone to stay in a place like this?
Beta trance, that's what those videos with the swirly patterns are about, right? Sure. Scripted rage bait is a compromise. Ascended Bagel says, I've decided this outfit is okay. Like it, but not that much. I think that that's fair. I think it's cute.
I think we got to get a code to that box or something.
Also, Justin earlier on in the stream mentioned the idea of commissioning someone to make a Dark Eater Madeir body pillow. Is that a thing that I can do? Am I allowed to commission someone to make a body pillow of Dark Eater Madeir?
Chat.
Pat, I need your financial support.
Chat. People are saying no problem. Chat, I want you all to know we confirmed this earlier that we are in the exact same physical space. The shitty half room that I stream from. And it's not just me. Both of us have hand outlines on the table. And one of us does not have their hands in the hand outlines as they talk about Dark
whatever it
Eater
is you
Madeir.
just said.
Oh.
You said something about confirming something with chat?
Oh, yeah, we had confirmed earlier that we're streaming in the same physical space as each other. And one of us currently does not
sorry.
have their hands in the hand
No,
outlines on the table.
My connection lapsed out. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. You still can't, or you can now.
I also don't think I can hear Bopper if Bopper is speaking.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, there you are. Hi.
Damn. Hello? Chat's heard the setup twice now. It's okay.
Oh, no.
Because you were talking about Dark Eater Madeir.
Uh-huh.
And just on stream talking about just bringing it up. You know, like, I know somebody brought this up like 4 hours ago, but I've been thinking about it again. The Dark Eater Madeir thing. So I was just bringing back up to chat the very true thing earlier that we established, that we're streaming in the same physical space as each other.
Yeah, that is
And
true.
one of us does not have their hands in the hands outline as you're talking about Dark Eater Madeir.
Because you're operating the controller. Boom.
Yeah, okay, but like we already went over the ground rules. This was an exception. Like, I can be
Right,
on the
and you
controller.
And you are scripting this in Python, so the game is playing itself.
It is playing itself. All moves have been predetermined.
Shadow Piplup, sadly. Well, I don't know what constitutes whether or not like you are or aren't like we are or are not IRL friends, but we do not live in the same physical location.
I didn't say we lived in the same physical location. I said we were at the same desk, and one of us does not have their hands in the hands outlines.
No. Bopper lives in redacted
Kentucky.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you're cool with I don't want to.
Everybody knows Kentucky lore.
Okay. Yeah, Bopper lives in redacted Kentucky, and I live in redacted New Jersey. So we're at least a fair bit of distance away from each other.
Yes, but should our paths ever cross, we should definitely go to Five Guys.
Absolutely. It's about to be 6 guys once we get there. Because it's a dumb joke, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Say your dumb jokes. Have you seen the video game we're playing?
Well, no, I mean, I've said it already. It's about to be 6 guys because the 2 of us are going to go there. One of us is a guy.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'll eat for 7.
That is basically like Neighbors. Come on. What, Kentucky and New Jersey? I think it's a little bit more than Neighbors.
Yeah. Neighbors don't have their hand outlines on their desks.
My hands are on the desk, okay?
Hands are on the
Fine.
desk.
Let's try using the lift again.
Okay? It's not like I was thinking about Malekith, alright? Calm down. Oh, the Five Guys are boyfriends? I hope so, honestly. I hope the 5 guys who made Five Guys were all in a polycule together. That'd be really cute.
It'd be sad if they broke up.
Right? Could you imagine
Chat, if you cry every time.
If you go to a Five Guys... You go to a Five Guys.
Sadly, I
and
think they
look
did.
at the
They're so
sign and it
expensive
says
because
it's a 4 guys. And it's just like, what happened?
That might be why they're so expensive, because one of them has to get child support.
God.
All right, let's try the last costume.
Here it is. The final costume.
I hate how like it just auto scrolls to Blue Monsoon when you try to do it. This is John Sekiro's costume. Check out
That is what John Sekiro
check
is
out that
wearing.
yellow paint that they censored the outfit with. Your hot unofficial ceremony attire. Now this is a Stellar Blade costume.
Yeah, no, this is Stellar Blade. This
Finally,
came
Stellar
from Stellar Blade.
Yes?
5 guys having a roommate meeting over the chore chart, not getting it done. This is communication is key.
I've said it many times. If you don't want to drop down the $70 to play Stellar Blade, if you ever end up in Kentucky, you could just bum on the couch for a week and play Stellar Blade.
I'd be down.
I'm sure
I just
you would.
don't know what will take me out to Kentucky is the problem.
The fact that I just offered you Stellar Blade.
Yeah. Okay. let me
You
delay
actually
all of my plans here.
Let me redact the offer for the couch because I'm currently in the process of being tennis coached, so I need the couch.
Well, yeah. It's okay. I'll get a hotel or something. I love Tragic Yowie. 5 Guys burgers and fries. Good. I mean, we still have to do BopCon, right?
Yeah, we still have to do BopCon. I hate it, chat. I hate this outfit.
It's a lot.
Do you know why I hate it, though?
Why?
They finally made a Gooner outfit that's all black.
There's a black lingerie outfit, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, but chat liked that one.
Well, it was definitely more tasteful. They made a trashy Gooner outfit.
They made a trashy all-black Gooner outfit.
Yeah. You still have to cosplay as Perk 6. It's a lot. The problem is that it is also not a lot. Yeah. It's like just a little bit, like, there's just too much going on. This, at times it feels weirdly more naked than the skin suit, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You just got done with Trash Year, right? That was your theme last year?
Yes.
Well, welcome to Trash Year. Again.
Welcome to Trash Year again.
Trash Year 2.
That was close. That was a tough opponent.
Yeah,
Eve.
I don't hate to admit it.
The only thing I hate about this outfit is that it deserved Goaty and it got snubbed. Shit. Also, Nick is right. It's not a Gooner outfit if the Gooner outfit is one we like. Yeah, then it's tasteful.
Oh, see, y'all are hypocrites. And God hates hypocrites. I learned that in Catholic school.
Yeah.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Gooner of the year. See, it's like, in this situation, I'm so worried that the outfit is barely holding onto her body that, like, swimming around is just gonna, like, her tits are just gonna fly completely out.
There are 3 gates. And a bunch of other things.
Well, is that a problem for a lot of any of the other...
Nothing is holding those in there.
No. This is like what people think Nier Automata is.
Yeah.
Like, so in a way, it is sort of like the perfect costume for Nier Automata DLC because this is like the cultural osmosis of Nier.
I guess it just
Yeah.
makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Somehow this game doesn't have a French-made Gooner outfit. I guess it really doesn't. It's got some, like, adjacent. This is like the adjacent one now.
I know that there is a made headdress, though.
Yeah. Chat seems pretty down on this one. The most down of any of the ones on the DLC.
This is good. Yeah. I don't think this one's good. I think the 2B one and the Ninja one are my 2 personal faves.
The 2B one really does work well.
The A2 one, like...
We might have to get the accessories.
Yeah, for a final judgment call.
But then that's just A2, so it's like, well...
Yeah. Then it's like, yeah, I guess I also like A2. Like, you're not wrong.
Okay, so what are like the what are the trash Gooner outfits in the game? So what are the trash outfits?
Blue Monsoon.
Ocean Maid.
Ocean Maid.
Got it. Now let's go.
Already?
Why do I still know these?
Because you've probably spoken more about them than you've ever spoken about most subjects in your life.
Oh, God. Why is Stellar Blade like this? What has happened?
Did I really go underwater and not do Eve Sonar Blade?
Eve Sonar Blade is so good.
The 2B one might be 5 Jizzmen.
We are so deep that they know the names of the outfits at the top, off the top of their heads.
I think that's also a joke in my video, too. I named the censored ones, and I'm like, I want everybody to know I didn't write that in the script. And I actually didn't. I just started listing them when I was, like, recording the audio.
That's tragic.
Is it, though? Was it tragic when Jordan shot 95% from the free throw line? Was the flu game tragic?
Know, was it?
Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, the boob part is really not doing it for me. It's just too shameless.
Mm-hmm.
Bopper,
Okay.
Can we pick a different outfit?
No. You know why?
Why?
I paid someone else's good money for this. We're getting good screen time of all 4. Nin requested footage.
I'm very nervous that Nin requested footage.
Nin didn't request shit, I'm gonna be honest.
God damn it, Bopper! Not as tragic as Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Hey, everyone, pour one out for Five Guys Burgers and Fries. I hope their polycule is okay.
Oh, shit.
Bopper.
What? I almost missed the quick time event.
You need 2 hands.
You don't. You need...
I'm fine.
Wait, for what? What do you need 2 hands for? Like, which
For the
part?
controller.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's It's the random buzzsaw hallway. Yeah, let's go. Do you remember Surf and Summer when you like just start skateboarding?
I remember the part of Stellar Blade where Eve in her like punk biker outfit surfed on her sword.
The air's different.
Do you remember that?
That was really nice. So the Trash Gooner ones we named. Because I think we put... Was there any of the Trash Gooner ones that actually rated above 1 Jizzman? What did we like? What was the closest one to one we liked?
I think Motivation was pretty bad.
But some people
I
liked
think that one got 2.
Yeah,
Yeah. I know that made Nin's like 5 Jizzman tier.
Yeah.
Which is wild to me, but you know.
Look, everyone gets one, right? Like you got to get everyone gets a trash one.
Fair.
Because
a lot of people liked the Black Pearl, I think it was.
Yeah. The lingerie one didn't feel trashy to me though because it is just regular lingerie. It doesn't feel like explicitly like clearly a porn setup.
I'll hold on to it.
Yeah.
Like this one's like this is a porn setup.
This feels like a Nier Automata porn parody.
Yeah. Now, we got to buy our pumps.
Well, obviously you got to buy your pumps.
I'm not going to rest.
Also, we have been streaming for 6 hours.
Jesus. Hey, the good news is that we're done forever after this.
Streaming?
Oh, well, not streaming, just like Sekiro and Stellar Blade.
We're still doing Pokemon. Are we doing Pokemon Saturday, or are we taking...
That's impossible.
It's my love interest.
Oh, yeah. You remember when we found out that Sekiro has rivers of blood?
Yeah. And that was like the last thing I did, so now I've got that brain worm stuck in my mind for the next time I ever play the game.
Yeah. Done forever. Last stream of the year, it is. The public is demanding more FE6, but I thought the Iron Man died.
The Iron Man did die.
Time for FE4. Yeah.
Why does chat want to do this to me? They want to get mad that I called them the Chiselers, then they tell me to play Genealogy of the Holy War.
Yeah. I mean, it is eventually going to become Summer of Fire Emblem.
This is true. It's already the Summer of Fire Emblem if you're in the Southern Hemisphere.
That is true. You have to start playing Fire Emblem for your Southern Hemisphere fans.
It's got to be year-round now.
Yeah. Time for sexy Alec volleyball.
I miss sexy Alec volleyball.
There it is.
Yes, dismemberment. Violence.
This is Yuri.
Yeah.
It's over. Yes.
I don't know how I feel about the maid frills added to like the thing.
Right?
The subjugation is being lifted.
See, because here's what's throwing me off, right? Because I'm going to be the one brave one and say it. This is close to being my Trash Gooner outfit du jour of the game, but I'm trying to undistract myself from the fact that it's all black because I feel like, wait a minute.
I feel like that is the only thing that it has going for it.
For like me specifically.
Yeah.
You can rest.
But at the same time,
It's
if
like,
I okay, but
black is a deeply attractive color.
Yeah, I know. And
You have a full black dress and platform Doc Martens to prove it.
yes, I do. But
Just
also,
like Dark Eater Madeir.
yeah.
Thank you, Lord Kent.
At the same time, why am I trying to be like, oh, you know, maybe I should take a further back look on this, like I'm fucking Mahler or something, where
If you like it, then
Yeah.
like it. Who
yeah, that's what
cares?
I'm saying.
I
like,
gently chastised Nin for liking Motivation, but who cares?
yeah, I guess part of me was like, you know, is it because of more than just it's all black? And then I'm like, yeah, no, what? Let me have this one. We
Yeah.
all get one. Everyone gets one.
We all get one.
I guess you don't because they didn't do the Wolfman outfit.
No,
which is
it's
tragic.
because they didn't do a crossover event with
They should have
Elden
done
Ring
that for
where they
the
had Malekith.
they should have done that for like Halloween or something. You know,
Yeah.
a Werewolf Eve.
That'd be cute.
Yeah. So yes, Ascended Bagel says hands, hands, hands. I say yes. This is I'm making the call. This is my Trash Gooner pick for the game because none of the other Trash Gooner picks really did much for me. You know, they were like, you know, I was like, I mean, okay, I could see where someone would really like it, but nah.
That's fair.
Motivation is a great outfit, and Nin is so based for that, says Nick.
I guess. I don't know. If you're gonna do a send up for Sailor Venus, like, I think making slutty Sailor Venus is just weird.
But that might be part of the thing. I wonder if I asked Nin what his Sailor Venus opinions was, he'd probably say who, and that probably helps.
That might be the difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Said I'm out here being like, disrespecting one of my favorite animes of all time.
Yeah. I didn't pay anything for this, Chris. That's the good news.
Yeah. Wow, Oracle, you want to look at her memory stick? All right.
Hands, 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 Oracle.
Yeah, damn, man.
This is weird because you can't skip this cutscene and you... Okay, there, now the dialogue's fast-forwarding. But so, a lot of the dialogue's not fast-forwarding either. This game has become weird. It feels... I think after Sekiro, I'm shocked at how weirdly AAA clunky this is to skip through. Which is a common problem I find with a lot of AAA games on, like, replay, if I don't give a shit about the story. They are, like, weirdly clunky. This stream cost me...
This
time, the hybrid, the easternmost reach, this one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
The flower is cute. I like the
Yeah.
flower.
Okay, there were no trophies added for this. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like trophy for all stellar tiers or something, but it doesn't look like they added any.
You were just looking for added value.
Yeah, I was looking for a
Then you
reason to
can
come back
justify
next
it.
week.
First-hand experience.
I'm aware of that.
That's the kind
Yeah, this has been a punishingly long stream.
Yeah, I'm ready to just run to the Christmas tree and end it where it all started.
Yeah, get that Santa dress back out.
Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't get my trash goon slop just to give it to some other dude's trash goon slop. Not when this was someone else's money that paid for it.
That is fair.
But we will end on Wiggly Cactus, though.
I do like the Wiggly Cactus.
The Wiggly Cactus is fun. All right, chat, this took way too long because the DLC in this game is surprisingly from Softian and how you access it. But I had fun. I hope everyone had fun.
I had a blast.
I'm
It
deleting
is
my channel
always a
after
treat.
this. Not for anything that happened on this stream, but just to get me out of Pokemon, you know.
Yeah. That's
You know.
fine. Then everyone should come to my channel.
Yeah.
I'll Highlander your fucking platform.
Yes, please. But we will see you all another time on another channel. Not this one ever again. But I'm just kidding, everyone. Go pay me $1 on Patreon. Join the game club. $1 YouTube membership.
We're playing Parasite Eve.
We are playing Parasite Eve, and it rips. So, good
It's
morning.
so
Goofy.
cool.
Yeah. So with that, thank you all. You all are the best. She's staring at the camera.
Thank
Wait,
you,
did they do the thing? Hold on. I think they did the thing. I remember saying that they did the thing.
The thing.
If you try to do the 2B, like, camera, like from the base game, from like near, I think she like kicks the camera.
Oh yeah.
I think so. Or maybe you have to have like something on. I guess not. Whatever. I'm not
if you
gonna
have the
experiment.
full outfit or whatever.
Yeah. I'm not gonna experiment with it. Or like the exploding dress or something. I know there's some other stuff in here that we didn't get to, but you know, it's whatever. All right. With that,
Have
thank
good
you
night,
all.
everyone.
We'll see
is
you all
so
later.
late.
Yes, but it's break. And we're broken. I'm broke. Goodbye.